Alright, we should be good. Still can't get,
The prophecies of the elders.
I only know that you are important, vestige. 5 companions.
The Dragonborn.
You have already.
We're gonna speed run this, though. I need it. I need it for, soul magic.
Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abner Tharn, a powerful sorcerer and Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Baron Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Manamarco, the traitor, the King of Worms, a powerful
hey, Brian.
and your executioner.
Yeah, trying to get chat set up is
who
a
set
pain
out
in the
from the
butt
Imperial
sometimes.
City on an epic quest to recover the lost amulet of kings. Many by tradition only
Each
the
of the
Sai Saha, Ferns, Manamarco, that disaster.
Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Fortunately, you gotta go through this main storyline. You gotta complete the Harborage in order to fully get your soul magic unlocked. So,
It will work.
I'm gonna do a speed run
The
today and get
amulet
that
kings
unlocked.
will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Money Marco, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill.
I don't know about it being hard. I mean, when you get into PvP and stuff, there's some challenge. And their trials, which are raids, can be pretty challenging.
Dragonborn.
But I haven't really gotten into doing the trials and stuff. And there's different rankings for the dungeons too, so the dungeons get progressively harder as you tier up them.
The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening
But it
up.
does have great
It's bad.
story. It has
Very
a
bad.
ton of lore. Everything's voice
What's
acted.
supposed to happen? What's the meaning of this?
So
Marco, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Murloc Ball, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
and there is a ton of content.
Forgive me.
So I think they've released over 20 chapters since the game launched. So oh, that's the other game. That's Diablo is what he's been supposedly famous for playing, even though it sounds like he hired somebody else to help him level his character.
Manamarco
So.
tricked Varen into breaking the covenant, and the veil between
Yeah,
Oblivion
does he
and
play
man.
Elder Scrolls Online
Varen
too?
was
I know he
lost.
plays Diablo
None
4.
remains. When I discovered the truth is all. Long ago,
Cyrodiil's a lot of fun. That's
so long as the
open.
amulet of kings
That's
was
open,
borne by
large-scale
Alessia's
PvP.
heirs,
That can be a lot of
Tamriel
fun.
would be protected from the forces of Oblivion, but the soul burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Murloc Bal the opportunity he desired. Murloc Bal's dark anchors pierced the torn veil and seemed to draw near into the depths of Conclave. These terrible engines of destruction appearing all throughout Tamriel.
They're supposed to be coming, if you want to talk about like the single-player RPGs, they're supposed to be coming out with Oblivion Remastered soon. So that'll be interesting. I'll be checking that out when they release that.
If the Lord of Brutality and Domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plain melt. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all intents.
Now, in online, which is what I'm playing, Elder Scrolls Online, you actually can craft your own spells now. So like this one, this Healing Soul, is something that I crafted through scribing. Now you have this whole scribing, where you collect different scripts and stuff, and you can mix and match and kind of create your own spells. That just came into the game not too long ago, and I haven't really done a lot with it, but that's a lot of fun.
Baal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed, as you say.
And then they have a card game within the game, so you can play like Magic the Gathering style card game. You can play that inside the game. You can challenge NPCs and you can challenge regular people and
so it
get higher in the ranks and stuff. I haven't done any of that either, so.
It is your story.
And I'm just gonna skip through a lot of this storyline. I'm just trying to level this up. I don't even think any of that's gonna probably even help me out too much. So basically what you have to do if you're going to speed run the Harborage too, is you got to go out, you got to go to the city entrance, and then the profit will trigger for the next part of the quest, and then you got to run back to the Harborage. So that's basically what we're going to be doing. We're going to see how quickly we can get through the whole Harborage quest line. Defeat Molag Bal, and then we'll move on to some other quest lines. I need to finish the Thieves Guild questline specifically because that unlocks, didn't even realize this, but it actually unlocks an ally. This guy here. Bandari, the peddler, I guess. And I think his services is I'd be able to sell him stolen goods, so I don't always have to go back to the city to sell my stolen goods. So
The time is now. Seek me by the cliffs outside Devon's Watch. Hurry.
yeah, look, it triggered already, didn't it? I don't have to talk to him though. I thought I had to talk to him. Right. Go back. I guess just check the quest. Okay, yeah, just go to the Harborage. I didn't have to talk to him. Yeah, you're always fighting demons. Demons, undead. The opposite faction, because there is a faction war. Even though I don't think they focus on it that much anymore, but there is a faction war. Cyrodiil basically is a faction war. You gotta fight for your faction in Cyrodiil, but all the other PvP, I don't think it matters what faction you are. I haven't even got into PvP with this character yet. I'll get there eventually. There's just so much to do in this game. I haven't even collected this, all the sky shards. There's over 500 sky shards to collect. So now we're gonna go. We're gonna try to save Lyris. I think is the next part here. Because in the beginning, she sacrifices herself so that the prophet can be freed from the prison.
do my best. Lead on.
You want to pick up any lore, though? Lore, yeah. That wasn't lore over here, right? This is where you run into John Cleese's character.
These lost souls are barely aware of their humanity.
What is his name now? I can't even remember his
Guards don't
name.
even beat them
Cadwell.
anymore.
Run into John Cleese voicing for Cadwell. Love John Cleese. Cadwell is a pretty awesome character in the game. Alright, so we're gonna work on getting her freed.
This can't be. It looks like my childhood home in Skyrim. My parents' graves. My mother died in childbirth. My father was distant. Cold. I think he blamed me for my mother's death. I ran off to become a mercenary when I was 16. I never saw my father again. He was murdered by an old enemy. Father? Papa? Is that you?
Bleed, you bastard! Die like the monster you are! Never mind, the soul are already ours! Abandon...
Who are you? What? Lyris, is this true, child?
You were always so cold. So distant. My mother died giving me life. It was my fault. I should never have been born.
Lyris, look at me. The blood of giants flows through my veins. Your mother was a Nord. I gave her my seed without thought for her safety. That's why she died. Not because of you, child. Because of me.
I thought you blamed me. You couldn't even look at me, Papa.
Do you not see? When I looked at you, I saw her face. I loved her, child, just as I love you, more than life itself. We cannot change the past, nor should we cling to it. You must not let these feelings haunt you. Let them go. Let me go.
I love you too, Papa. Rest now.
I never understood this because I don't know why
He's gone.
Cold Harbor would actually give
Come on,
her
let's get out
accurate
of here.
memories. It's trying to hold her as a prisoner, which means it's supposed to degrade her and keep her down. So I never understood why she got those memories, but
built to compound
that
the
is what
misery
it
of
is.
those who labor here.
Maybe it's the prophet helping her. You know, they never really make it clear. But it always kind of
Careful.
didn't make sense to me,
It's my old mercenary
that
camp.
part.
Varen was our commander. We were fighting to free the Empire from the yoke of the Longhouse Emperors. I tried to be a good soldier. But the rest of the unit treated me like a freak. I think they were afraid of me.
She is a force to be reckoned with. And she is half giant. Wait, did I get a recipe or something? No, I already learned it, didn't I?
Did you get all the pieces?
Yeah, I stashed them in the woods in camp. I bet the commander makes her run 15 laps this time.
Yuli!
She's all alone.
You already got the bitter tea.
Did you find something?
Yeah, get your stuff on.
Excellent. I'm ready.
I guess I didn't learn bitter tea yet. I learned it now, though. Oh, we still haven't got her action.
What's your step? All the mining has made these tunnels unstable.
Yeah, we still haven't got the...
Abner Thorn, you traitorous bastard. I should have expected to find you here.
Don't be a fool, Titanborn. I'm trying to help you. Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like steel. When you lose your temper, you lose your worth.
Help me. You betrayed us all, then went back to licking Money Marco's boot before the smoke cleared.
I did what I had to do. And as a show of my good intentions, I have a gift for you. But be warned, Cold Harbor will not give it up easily.
Is that... Sure, Bones, it is.
Abner Thorn is a very
That's my battle
interesting
axe.
character in the storylines. I don't know whether I like him, hate him, definitely don't trust him.
Help! I'm scared too. It's good to have you back. Are you thirsty for Daedric blood, old friend?
I think after we finish the Harborage, I gotta figure out what I want to do next. I already did all the prologues.
I don't know.
Which was a lot of fun.
We're not done yet. Stand back. No
Because
damn
there's,
pile
like I
of
said, there's
pebbles
been a
is
lot
gonna
of
stop me
chapters
now.
added to this game, so a lot of fun to go through the prologues and get the introduction storylines. I'm almost thinking probably the next best thing to do would
So
be
many
to...
Daedric beasties, so little time. We need to keep moving.
Well, probably the next best thing is probably to do the zone storylines.
I really don't like your odds.
It's supposed to help me get Magica back, but it's not coming back very quickly, is it?
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
You would. She would like to think she's agreeable.
Was that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
One of these days, I'm gonna get a really good piece of loot out of those.
Did you hear that? It sounded like... No. It couldn't be.
Get tons of lockpicks though from them. Okay, this is where we run into
What
Sai.
have they done?
Lyris. Lyris. I can see you. Are you really there?
Sai, it's me. We're seeing some kind of vision of you. Do you know where you are?
I don't know. They're torturing me.
He's being tortured. You know that
An
much.
amulet of kings. Want me to tell them where it's hidden. But I haven't broken. Not yet.
Sai, you need to hold on. We're going to find you. I'll make sure of it. We'll find you. Somehow we'll get you out of
This
there.
time I'm gonna sacrifice the prophet.
Sai?
He's pretty much
Sai?
served his purpose.
No! Bring him back, you bastards! That was no trick. That was Sai.
Yeah, we'll get Sai next. We gotta get you out of here though. I think those are just food crates. These are the ones that have a chance of giving you other stuff. Even the urns and stuff sometimes will give you good rewards. I think there is a companion that helps you with that too. I haven't unlocked all the companions yet on this character.
Something's wrong. All the doubt, the fear, the loneliness. It's all coming back.
We
I
got
have to push
attacked
through
here.
this. Let's go.
We get attacked here, right? Yeah.
Thing. It's the source of all my fears. I can hear it whispering to me, taunting me. You did it! The voices, the whispering. It's gone. This whole time it was like watching myself from a distance. Disconnected. Now, this is the best I've felt in years.
There we go, we got an
Like
Argo.
I've been reborn.
I need that.
And I owe it all to you.
Oh no, I already know that one.
Thank you. Let's get out of here. We need to rescue Sai. And we've got a world to save.
Yeah, apparently everybody in this game are thieves because you find lockpicks everywhere. So everybody's a thief in this game.
There is Chun. Are you all right?
Yes, Prophet, I'm fine. The vestige freed my mind from the Daedra's control.
Thank the Divines. Your loss would have thrown all into chaos.
They won't take me again.
Just gonna get that out of my inventory because I think that works towards
Prophet,
champion
Manamarco
points,
captured
too.
Sai Sahan. He's torturing him to find out where the Amulet of Kings is hidden. We have to rescue him.
In due time.
You brought Lyris back. What did he say?
Went through
You
your
brought Lyris,
dialogue.
and she would
Oh,
need
here we
time.
go.
Did he? As you saw in my vision. For now you must... Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps...
Alright, let's clean up the inventory. Well, actually, no, we're still good. Need to clean it up yet. Do I have to go down the stairs and back up to get him to trigger? Forget, there's a trigger point here somewhere. Maybe it's...
There you are, Vestige.
There we go.
Come to the
People don't
Harborage.
like the
We
bustle
must
of
speak.
cities, but I come from a big
Okay,
family,
it's just
so it
crossing
reminds
this
me of
threshold
home.
is what triggers him. Okay. Alright. Round 3, 4, I forget what round we're on. I figure when I start doing the zone questing, I'll clean up and collect all the rest of the sky shards. Because a lot of zones I haven't even done much in, so. And at some point in time, you gotta go out to Cyrodiil and collect all the sky shards out there. Alright, so now we are on... Okay, we gotta go to Davin's Watch. Search for the worm cult.
Let's ride! What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
Alright, I think here's where we gotta go, right? Well, there's two marks on the map. There's one over here too. I guess we gotta talk to both these guys.
Since the war began, the market has never been busier. Let me think. Ah, yes, Imperial. You're very sweet to say.
The nice thing is I got Intimidate and Persuade active, so you can get through some of the storyline quicker. Wait, do I need to talk? Yeah, I still need to talk to the other person, right? Where is the other person? Up there, apparently. Okay.
I wasn't going to ask. Come to think of it, there was some out. See here, right?
The guild requests your help.
Yeah, the guild's gonna have to wait. I'm not doing the guild stuff right now. Isn't it down here? No. Oh, it's way down there? Oh, that's up top. I misread the map. I think it's up top here. Yep,
There's an
it's up
urgent
here.
task for you.
In here? Or back here? Ah, we found the secret passage. All right.
Set likes a quick study.
Archer, wasted my mines.
I hope you're watching. I never used to fight this much until I met you.
Yeah, I had that effect.
You'll never leave this place alive!
What is the meaning of this interruption? Why? This is Abner.
Yeah, Abner becomes an ally. I don't trust him. Of course, I haven't gone through some of the newer storyline where he's more involved. Okay, go back to the Harborage. Plus, you do get
You've
doing
returned.
this quest
What have you found?
line. You do get quite a bit of skill points.
Hold a moment.
By the time you get done with it all.
I heard you in the... You only know Baron wasn't... It took us... Manimarco. Abner Tharn is... Tharn's first... Maybe. I know it's a lot to take in. We'll talk more later. In the
Yeah, because
meantime,
every
I'll keep
time
an
you
eye on the
complete
Prophet.
part of the
Hopefully
main
that orb will help him find out where
quest line
Sai Sahan is being
on this
held.
series, you always get a
Once
skill
we know
point.
that, we can plan our next move.
Oh, I keep forgetting to use that too. I've been wanting to get my soul gems filled up. Let's see. As soon as we cross this threshold, he usually triggers, right?
Some people
Fog has
don't like the
lifted
bustle
distance.
of cities, but
The path
I come
before
from a
us
big
has been
family, so
revealed.
it reminds me
It
of
is
home.
both dark and twisted. Come to the Harborage. We have an unexpected guest who demands your presence.
And now Abner Tharn joins us. I think we have to rescue him, though, right? Isn't that the... I don't know if we rescue him before Sai. I think we do. Because he helps us to figure out where Sai is, I think.
We have an unexpected...
We meet again?
Tharn is quite correct. We have little choice in the matter.
You can't be serious. How can we possibly trust him?
As our visitor so eloquently pointed out, we cannot. But if we are to locate...
We can't trust him, but we must at least allow him to help us. Yeah, it's kind of like a catch-22 there.
You appear like...
Alright, I think here's where we run into Cadwell. He joins our merry band. Find a way into the castle. Yeah, Cadwell helps us get into the castle.
Who are you? You don't look stripping. That's easy. All you've got.
Why am I not surprised to find Cadwell here? He certainly does get around.
Yes, he does.
They're coming for us. You can make it. Keep moving. love the buoyant homages.
I say. I see.
That might be our best chance to get inside.
Yeah, which way do we go? Forget. That way. We take the waterway? I think we might be able to. This might be a little bit of a shortcut.
Leave it to the Daedra to fill a cave with bones and muck.
You keep up this whole... Onward! Ha-ha! Don't worry, this will get you inside with a minimum of fuss. One more after this one. High steps. Come on.
I want to talk to you. I want to loot. Gotta fix that one too, right?
There you are.
Sir Cadwell came through again. That crazy night is starting to grow on me.
Oh no, hear me out.
He is
How many
completely
thorns
crazy
does it
too.
take to rule an empire?
Would you shut up? I'm trying to
None.
work here.
The one on the throne is a patsy, and the one in the tower isn't useful anymore.
That's not even funny. Get back to work.
What? It's true. Lord
Don't want
Manamarco
to
is going
hurt
to peel his
you, but
skin
now
off and
I'm
make a
going to.
particularly ugly flesh atronach out of it. Mark?
And you won't be around to see it. I think we go this way? Yeah.
You, hurry up. The worms are on the move.
Good. Another projection of Tharn. Maybe if we ignore him, he'll go away.
There you are.
Here, right?
I can't imagine how the worms get used to this. It takes a lot to make me ill, but this is getting there.
I bet there was a part out here. Gush not. Where's the other parts? Up further must be.
Off with you, squid! Not the most glamorous task, is it?
I think we missed it.
Freezing in here. At least that means the body parts won't smell as bad.
Not very big, is it? Oh well. Now, cast the ritual from the book. Ha! We'll make a necromancer of you yet. You're not far now. Through the door and to the summit. Begone, insufferable worms. I'm working as fast as I can. So, we meet in...
Now, Tharn. No telling my secrets. Go to your room, Abner. I will deal with you shortly. Ah, dear Lyris. Your old position at the Foundry is still available. We'll even give you your own set of unbreakable chains. And you, the thorn in my side, the pebble in my shoe. How strong are you? Shall we test your limits? Infuriating. The process drains the energy from most victims, yet you keep fighting. Surprises me. But how much more can you take, I wonder?
Enemy is this way.
Dare attack the Chancellor of the Elder Council. His power wanes, message. Strike him down, while his attentions are on me.
How dare you betray me, Zahn? Legendary.
He will not remain.
Alright, do we get a portal? Nope. We gotta flee the summit. Wait, this way?
You must be the ugliest princess ever rescued from a tower, Tharn.
I'm shocked your lack of education and repeated blows to the head haven't dulled your wit, Titanborn.
Hello again. Need a way out?
And there's Cadwell,
I'll
just in
have that
time to
open
help
in just
us.
a moment. Okay. Into the chute, come on.
Quickly! I've opened another portal. Hurry!
And we made it.
My estates?
What? You son of a bitch!
Ah! Are you insane? Get away from me, you brutish she-troll!
Yes, stand down.
He's done nothing but lie to us from the beginning. I don't care what he says. He'll always be Menimarco's toady.
Please. Menimarco wants me dead. Did I pretend to capitulate to him? Yes, I did. Do you have any idea how many lives I saved by doing so?
The only thing you saved was your holdings in your own hide, you pompous ass!
Enough! Abner had no choice, Lyris. And we are guilty of our own deceit, are we not? The time has come.
Yeah, we find out
for
about the
vestige
prophet's
to know
deceit
the
later.
truth.
What's this? The vestige doesn't know? Oh, this is rich.
Sire, don't.
Vestige, until now, you've only known me
Oh, here
as
we
the
go.
Prophet.
Yep.
But that is not my true name. I am Varen Aquilarius.
Our fallen emperor in the tattered robes of a moth priest, blind as a newborn kitten.
I am sorry I deceived you, Vestige.
Alright, I'll be right back. Alright.
You're angry.
I was once, but no more.
Alright, we probably should clean some of this up. Can I use that glyph on something? Should work on those, right? Oh wait, no, these are low level. That's why. That's already been enchanted. Yeah, I gotta get some better gear. Alright.
There's really...
Well, I got 3 pieces of the Lamia. Maybe I should put that on. We got a couple pieces of Medusas. It's gotta be better gear. What I'm wearing. Thought I had 3 pieces of the... There it is. And we can put Medusa on along with the necklace, right? That should work.
You've got...
Then I should be able to use the armor enchants. There, that will help. Alright, let's switch it up to some Ember for a little while.
All right, the next time you're helping me with something.
Let's go do something exciting.
Wants to speak to you. Go to the Davon's Watch Mages Guild. Quick! Quick!
Davon's Watch Mages Guild. Isn't that here? Yeah. Okay.
You ever fought the daggers?
A few times. And the Dominion when I served in Shadowfen.
Oh, I didn't know you could pick up those, just like... Keep an eye out. I didn't know you could just pick up those scripts like that. But you had to collect them through like a quest. I'll have to keep an eye out. More collectibles.
Excellent, you got my message. I can't be... Varen wants... In the chaos. Head to Knife Ear. If I can endure... Well, if you must. Politicians... Clivia. Ah, there. Don't sound so smug about it.
It is nasty out today. We've got miserable cold rain. Not a very nice day today. Alright, so... Knife Ear Grotto is what we need to do next. Assume that's here. It's not. Where is Knife Ear Grotto? In the shot.
Help me get back on my feet.
Alright, I think before we go do that part, I need to make something for lunch. Getting hungry. So give me a few minutes and I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh shit. Oh shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh shit. Oh shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh shit. Oh shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit!
We are back. Should be this one, right? Yeah. There is over here. Go get that sky shard.
Out we go.
Oh, it should be here somewhere. Where are you? There we go.
Big mistake. Light it up! Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
It's about time. Let's get started.
King of Worms?
I can and I shall. Where is the Amulet of Kings?
You cannot break the will of a son of Yakuda. I spit on you.
So, Sai Sahan is alive and he has not been broken. An important piece of the puzzle, to be sure, but where is he being kept?
Oh yeah, that felt good. Bet they weren't expecting that. Watch me go!
I didn't miss anything, did I? No.
Chin El Adabar, the amulet of the Kings of Glory, an artifact of the divine, a badge of office for the ruling emperor of Sylvia, and the key to my ascendancy. Yet it eludes me. Exploiting its power to bring about the calamity of our age was intoxicating. It made me aware of the limitless possibilities available to one strong enough and fearless enough to use it to achieve his own ends. The amulet has the power to create or destroy, but it also has the power to undo the damage caused by the soul burst, to mend the tear in the barrier between Nirn and Oblivion. The Red Guard's iron will cannot be overcome with standard interrogation techniques.
He knows of our plan to use the amulet to set things right. We must rescue Sai Sahan before he can be broken.
Sai Sahan into the halls of torment. The Duchess would be most pleased to have a new. Yes. His flesh is strong.
Well, at least we know where he is now, right?
This is the information we've been looking for. At last. Oh yes, it's an effective. Of course I can.
We couldn't use it? That was rude. Thought we were going back to the Harborage. screw it up. Alright, so I'm supposed to return held there in the news, but it's not showing up on the map. Whoops. I'll do that. Okay. Where's the books? I knew there was more books to read.
An unexpected visit. At last! I was going to say... When Tharn returns, we will... So next we rescue Sai Sahan, and then we start plotting to take down Manamarco. Message, meet me at the Harborage. We are ready to rescue Sai Sahan. Message, meet me at the Harborage. We are ready to rescue Sai Sahan.
Okay. I must have gotten away from... I must have moved away from too far. And it failed for some reason. Not have that happening.
Yes, I see. And you are the most
time
qualified. Why? Is it your superior knowledge of Cold Harbor? Your expertise in dealing with Daedric entities?
Save Sai
Or is
Sahan
it simply
from the
the
whole
unrequited puppy love you feel for that shirtless mammoth?
I think we missed out on part of that conversation. He was belittling Lyris.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Oof, I almost forgot about the traps. Just stand right on the traps there, Lyris. That's smart.
That's Tharn's voice. What is he doing here?
Where is the Amulet of Kings? Tell me, or I'll gut you like a fish with your own sword.
That's not Tharn. I don't think these books are going to give me level ups anymore. Leveled past it.
Slice them to ribbons!
How touching. Your friends are here to save you. Pity they arrived too late. It's time for your next round of torture. You'll enjoy this one.
I don't think we missed anything else. I didn't get turned around, did I? Nope, but I gotta do something back here, don't I? What am I gonna do back here? I'll talk to Lyris.
Sai was right.
We appear to have some unwanted visitors in the halls of... built up. We did it! Your friend always has the opportunity to free himself. All he needs to do is reveal the location of the amulet. And you can all be on your merry way.
Just tell me where the amulet is and we can be together forever, Sai. Isn't that what we believe?
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Where is the amulet? If you tell me, this will all be over. And we can finally be together. Intruders! They're after the amulet. My sister's one of these. She seems to be drawing power from those stones. Destroy them, quickly! If I can't give you my heart,
Where are these stones?
and still
I can't destroy
Why
those.
does she look like me?
Let me go!
thought we had to destroy these. There we go. Apparently you can't use them when you're in combat.
Not like this between Sai and me. When I get my hands on Menomark.
Right.
We don't get many visitors in the halls of torment, but there's always room for a few more permanent residents.
I tried making it through.
Such bravery. Such a pity we're going to skin you alive and feast on you.
What can be more? Major minds. Okay, what's our choices? Oh, I kind of like that. It's this one. Or it creates shields for you and your allies. I have a lot of shields. That is kind of nice, though. I don't think about it. Neither one of them are huge wins, so I was hoping for something better.
Where is the Amulet of Kings? This can all be over if you just tell me. You can finally rest. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Sai?
Have I been here 2 years? Or 2,000 years? I can no longer tell. But I will never break. Never.
I should have never trusted you. Fail.
Who dares to defy the Duchess of Anguish? I will tear out your heart and make you feast upon it. What death do you prefer, mortal? Slow and painful or quick and painful? I think I'll kill you quickly, then resurrect you and kill you slowly. An eternity of agony. It will be glorious.
Yeah, how about I kill you
Size
fast
Release his bonds quickly.
instead? I have to talk to him? Okay.
You have done it, Vestige. Bring him through the portal quickly. Saisahan live.
I owe you my life. The path ahead of us is a dark one.
Ooh, the...
I think we're about halfway done with the story.
Let's go fast.
We rescued Sai. He's got to rest for a little while.
Ah, there you are. Come. We must talk. It is time, Vestige. Saisahan's strength has returned. An ancient trait. Come quickly.
Alright, so he doesn't give us a portal. Oh, we gotta go to the Harborage first. Okay, that's why we didn't give us a portal.
Honor and an old friend.
I'll open a portal to hasten your journey.
He is the Portal King. That's for certain. Always opening those portals.
Do you smell? It is strange to return to these mountains. Memories of youth flood my mind, each one bringing its own sorrow or its own smile.
Oh, joy. We've been here less than 5 minutes,
What
and
is
Sahan
this?
is already getting
The Abbey
maudlin and
burns.
weepy.
Quickly, we must find Kasura.
So much destruction. What could have done this?
I'm afraid I've seen this before. Keep an eye skyward, Titanborn.
Isn't she supposed to show up right here? There she is.
The Abbey is in... Kasura, are you injured?
Gigantic beast.
What happened?
Like nothing I've ever seen. Cultists. They're opening rift to oblivion.
Save your strength, Kasura. We will make them pay. I promise you.
We'll make them pay.
Trap?
Right.
It's only a trap if you don't know about it. I assume everything is a trap, therefore, it's a charm.
In the name of Moloch Baal, come forth and destroy his enemies!
Right.
Heed me, Daedric minions, and obey!
Oh, I was just getting started.
Hosts of Oblivion, come forth and feast.
Titan returns.
Ah, Sahan and company at last. My pet has been waiting for you.
Eye skyward. Here it comes.
How many more of your friends must die, Sahan? Where is the amulet of kings?
Follow me. The hidden entrance will not be obvious.
Why would a crypt need a secret entrance?
It's a wonder there's an unplundered crypt in all of Skyrim. You Nords could learn a thing or two from the builders of Hammerfell.
Perhaps Hammerfell could also teach Nibene the virtue of good manners.
Here we are. Watch your step as you descend.
Tread lightly. Few few living have been permitted to walk among these honored dead. Divad Hunding, son of Frandardo Hunding, Helhanse no Shira, the greatest of the Sword Saints. The hearth of every household in Hammerfell has a small alcove containing a copy of his father's greatest work, Book of Circles.
I knew you would lead me to the ring eventually.
By the sword of my father, Nazir, your presence defiles this place, Manamarco.
Give me the ring, and I might spare your pathetic lives.
We struck down your Titan, and we'll strike you down soon enough.
The Titan was a prelude of what's to come if you continue to defy me.
Defy you? Your delusions of godhood are laughable, you ignominious corpse herder.
Very well, then. I'll simply take the ring from
Ignominious
your
corpse herder.
corpses.
That was good.
Blasphemy! How dare you raise the honored dead to fight your battle?
Consider hiding it in a bloody tomb.
That probably wasn't the best place to hide it, huh? Come on, guys, we're divided here.
Ancestors, I will avenge Manamarco's blasphemy!
The ring is ours.
The damage is great, but if you had not arrived when you did, there would be nothing left to rebuild. Be safe in the coming days, my friends.
In my mind's eye, I witnessed the Titan's assault.
second.
Vestige, meet me at the Harborage. We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah, we got a good bit of skill points already from doing this. Well, that wow.
I must admit, I'm...
What the book?
And so...
I have been through... My Lord Varen will open a gateway to... The catacombs contain... It is written that unless we should avoid the Crypt of Heroes.
At some point in time, you gotta pay attention because you're given options. And I don't want to screw that up.
The portal is open. Go now. Return with the Amulet of Kings.
You could have hidden that amulet anywhere in Tamriel, and this was your first choice?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Brilliant. Why is it that the people with the most ridiculous ideas are always the ones who are most certain of them?
Shut up,
Shut up, Thorn.
What brings you to Sacred Tor, old friend? Looking for an amulet, perhaps?
Marco, how did you find this place?
Do you really think I'd allow you to escape the halls of torment if I couldn't track your every move?
Sai, no! Minimarco, stop! You're killing him!
Where is the Amulet of Kings? My master, Moloch Ball, demands it.
Your master, please. You would use the amulet to betray Molag Bal.
Fool! When I ascended, you could have been at my right hand, Tharn. Instead, you chose to align yourself with mongrels and imbeciles. Now, you'll die with them.
You won't get away with this. Do you really think you can betray a Daedric prince?
With the Amulet of Kings, all things are possible. Nations will tremble and bow before me. I will be a god!
The Amulet of Kings will never be yours. It is protected by a ward of the Divines.
You mean your ward of Stendar, god of merciful forbearance, patron of gutless, law-abiding dimwits? It won't even slow me down.
Minimarco again.
How did I target her?
And the Marco.
Hey.
Sai, are you well enough to continue?
Have no fear, Snow Lily. I am Red Guard. We are like mountain bamboo. Far stronger and more flexible than we might appear. Through that gate lies the Crypt of Heroes. We can enter if you wish, but it is a foul place where the dead are.
Persistent, aren't you? Do you really think you can keep me from acquiring the
The Amulet of Kings is under the protection of Stendar's ward. It will never be yours.
Ah, Sai. You still don't understand, do you? My plan will succeed because of your ward of Stendar. It will prevent Molag Bal from observing or interfering. By the time the ward is down and the amulet is mine, it will already be too late.
You're insane if you think you can betray the god of schemes.
Naive child. You know nothing. Chim El Adabal, the red diamond at the center of the Amulet of Kings, is the most powerful soul gem ever created. With the amulet in my possession, I will absorb Molag Bal's power, reducing him to an empty husk of ethereal flesh. Then I will trap his essence within the gem. Forgotten. In time, all of Tamriel will bow down before me. Soon, the god of schemes will have a new name. Manim Marco.
Friends, I must rest before we continue.
Sai, are you all right? That bastard really hurt you, didn't he? I swear to the gods, I'll take his head off.
Be right back.
I'll be fine, Snow Lily. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
Take all the time you need. I'll keep watch. If there's anything I can do, just name it.
An enchanting moment. I'll be over here bringing up my lunch.
Setzt. I have pushed my body much further than this. It is my mind that pains me. That voice. I will make. We must come. shrine is on the far side of the room. Quickly, we must find our way across.
I have a surprise for you, sire. Do you remember your fallen comrades from the Dragon Guard? I've taken them to the field and they're quite anxious.
Again, king of worms that files the memory of the honor. I have no wish to be spitting the corpses of my own comrades of the Dragon Guard. We must consecrate the shrine.
Don't underestimate that.
God of mercy, charity, and justice, empower us with your wisdom and vision. Help us to right the wrongs of this world through your grace and with your guidance. Encourage us as we smite the wicked and punish the unjust. Now, we have only to consecrate the second shrine before we can enter the vault.
You certainly did a thorough job hiding the amulet, Sai. Couldn't you have just stuffed it in a mattress or something?
That's the one I need to go to. Nope. Over here.
The second shrine is in the chamber beyond. There is a trick to reaching it. A puzzle of sorts.
Yeah, I don't remember this puzzle either.
The altar is on the far side, but to reach it, the drawbridge must be lowered.
That moves those. This moves those two, right? And then this one moves how many? Okay, and then now if I do this, I think we're good. There we go. Oh no, we aren't. Okay. Hold on then. That moves those. That moves those. If I do that one, it's going to move this one over here, right? Oh no, it didn't. Okay, shoot. We need that one forward. Those go back, but then when I do this one, it's just going to do the two. Okay, and then this one does... There we go. Now that should work, right? No, that moves that one back. Then when I do this one, if it was that one back. What's this one do? Have I tried that yet?
You did it! The bridge
There
is
we
down.
go.
Kill them!
Consecrations. Beseech you to lower your wards and grant us safe passage into the Vault of Kings.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Dank corridors, crumbling walls, nauseating smells. This place has all the charm of a Riften brothel. It must feel very much like home to you, Titan.
You mean a crypt filled with the rotting corpses of inbred kings and failed statesmen? Must be what it's like at a Tharn family reunion.
Your pathetic efforts will not succeed. The Amulet of Kings will be mine.
By Stendar's grace and the sword of my father, you will not win, Marco.
Soon, you will know the extent of my power and bow before me. Through the power of the Amulet of Kings, I will be transformed. All the nations of Tamriel will bow before me.
All
They
the
will
nations.
worship me and beg for my mercy. All will know the name of Manimarco as their one true god.
You'll never get away with it, Manimarco. We'll fight you to our last breath.
By all means, my old friend. Try and stop me.
Didn't feel like it wasn't the right place to go, but I guess it is. Okay, yeah, here's the,
There it is.
in the vault doors, huh?
Look, the amulet. I can see it from here.
Is it over? No, it's not over.
Arise! Obey me!
Focus on Metamarco!
Has ever known. This is merely a transition. My first step towards true immortality. Now witness my true power! Watch as I rise up from the grave and ascend to godhood!
Worm! You think you can betray the Lord of brutality and domination without consequence? You will pay for your arrogance. You will writhe in agony for the rest of eternity. Your tortured screams will echo throughout oblivion to serve as a warning to others.
How uncharacteristically
Oh, so much from Anamarco. I think we're going to have to do a repair.
It is done. The Amulet of Kings is ours once again. Manamarco will pay dearly for the rest of eternity. One cannot out-scheme the god of schemes without paying. I've not forgotten, Bessie.
Okay, so we're on chapter 7. This storyline was actually endgame when the game first came out. And if I remember right, I don't even think back then...
The companions assemble once more. Travel to the Harborage. It is time for our final preparations.
I don't think there were champion points back then. So it's a little bit easier to do with the champion points. But it was actually a hard series of quests to go through back in the day. There's a vendor here somewhere.
Avani is a great blacksmith. His daggers are sharp enough to cut the air.
You need some?
Alchemy.
Yeah, I just want to repair up. There, we'll do that for now.
He takes flowers to the Archivary War Memorial. He talks to a stone.
Got plenty of... Approach! Oh, good. I was so bored.
I'm rather busy right now.
Behold the fate of the King of Worms.
Please, no more! It was a misunderstanding, Great One! Let me serve you! Let me prove my loyalty! No more, I beg of you!
Manamarco's torment will be endless. The god of schemes will use him to set an example. All who follow him will know you cannot hope to betray the greatest of betrayers. I cannot help but pity him, despite all he has done. But this is not why you were called here, Vestige. Come, Saizahan will speak with you first.
The greatest of the Sword Saints. The five... We want you to join us as our 5th member. You are the champ. My lord, with your permission.
You needn't call me that anymore, Saizahan. We are equals.
All those years ago, when we fought beneath our lord's banner to free the Empire from the Longhouse Emperors, we did so with a dream of freedom and peace in mind. Not just for the Empire, but for all of Tamriel. Together, we forged a fellowship stronger than any blade, only to see it shattered upon the rocks of deceit by one of our own. That fellowship is no more. Yet we four have assembled here, united by a single purpose. It is not vengeance that drives us, but truth and loyalty and justice. I, Saizahan, steward of the Abbey of Blades, call for the 5 companions to be reforged this day by the light of Stendarr and the heart of Lorcan. May our blade of fellowship be forged anew. And may the vestige, our mutual friend and ally, become its tip, that we may thrust it straight into the heart of a Daedric prince.
Sai Sahan is right. You are the member that we should have had all those years ago.
It is as the scrolls foretold. The soulless one will become the brightest of 5 stars, and they shall guide us to the coming dawn.
Oh, please, you melodramatic sots. Fine, fine. If seeing one of your foolish prophecies come true will help to ensure the safety of the Empire, I'll
Stand
play
united once more. The 5 companions are reforged, and together we will strike down the God of Schemes!
Come here, my friend. I've got a few things I want to say before you go. It's been a long road, hasn't it? What? No. Can you imagine it? Lyris Titanborn, shepherd, farmer, house. You're a hard heart, eh? No. Oh, lots of things. One last thing. You like mead?
Sure
I knew
I do.
I liked you.
I'll
So,
drink to that.
Let's toast. Let's not forget the struggles that got us to this point. We're almost home. We just have a bit further to fight.
Are you all insane? You do realize what we need to do, right? We have to fight a Daedric prince. Amulet or no, this is going to mean more death. Vestige, come here. I'll tell you what they're afraid to mention. Getting all chummy with the farmer, I suppose. First the plane, then and only. I know more about the Daedra than with the amulet in our possession. The ritual we performed with the Amulet of Kings caused the soul burst and damaged the veil between worlds. Only if we use it here on Nirn. But if we were to travel to Cold Harbor, we might be able to harness its power. Imbue you with divine. Calling upon the power of the amulet in this manner will consume someone's soul, utterly. One cannot channel the power of the gods without paying such a... More specifically, one of our 3 companions. Of course it is. The fact of the matter stands, however. One of the 5 will need to give their life to fuel this attack, when the time comes.
So you said before the vestige arrived. And I've already thought it over. I'll do it.
Snow Lily, no.
No, it's gonna be Varen. He's old.
way.
He's
my
He's
duty.
gone past his prime,
Penance
anyways.
For my numerous failures. This is my chance to make things right.
The scroll said nothing of this moment, and so I'm not bound to their dictates. Vestige, I ask that you let me do this one thing. All that has happened was because of my hubris. I shall be the one.
Sire, you've done enough.
I agree.
This was Manimarco's
He should be
doing,
the
not
one.
yours.
As the one who will fight the Daedric prince, the Vestige should decide.
I don't see you leaping to volunteer, Tharn. Saving your own backside again?
Hard as it may be, Lyris, don't be an idiot. I'm the only one who knows the ritual, and we don't have time to teach anyone else.
That's enough. It won't be decided here and now. Vestige, come here. I have some final words for you. It appears we have come full circle, that millions of others may... As Tharn, when the plane meld has been...
Yeah, it just makes sense that it should be Varen. The other ones still have a full life ahead of them. And Tharn still knows the magic and everything, so we're not losing out on somebody that doesn't understand the magic. I do believe next we start making our way into Cold Harbor. And there's a decent series of quests there.
Ah, good. I found you. Speak with me a moment, if you would. Greetings, Adept. Good to see you in person. I am Vana Scalarian, head of the Mages Guild you so ably serve. I have need of your assistance. Yes, it's high time Tamriel was free of Molongbal's grip. The Anchors, the Daedra, the Undead, they devastate our fragile mortal plane. I have a plan, and I need your help. I think you're the only one who can help me see this done. I want you to meet with Thrush, leader of the Hidden Armigers. He'll be at the Mages Guild in Mournhold. Even Yoren's personal agents think my idea is sound. I'll be along shortly. I just have a few final preparations to make.
Alright, so this is where it kind of shifts away from Varen and Virus. So I can't remember if they come join in these efforts. Wait, what's that one? Oh, on the wrong quest marker. Well, this still says... Wait, why is it showing here? Because we're supposed to talk to him in Mournhold, but it's showing the marker here. Let me go inside the city here and see. I'm supposed to take a boat, probably. I think I can just go to Mournhold. Just don't want to screw up this part. This is weird they don't have it marked for Mournhold. It's elsewhere. Where is Mournhold? Here? That's the rift. Is Mournhold's in Deshawn? That's why. Okay. There we go. That's why it's still showing up here. Yeah, Mournhold's the capital. I should know that. Alright.
Yes! Are we going to race?
Does no one care?
Well, well, if it isn't the hero of the... I'm the leader of the Hidden Armigers. Little did... Turns out I'm glad you came, Virion. I'm calling in that favor.
You mean you called me here without knowing if you needed me, Thrush? Ugh. What's the favor?
I need you to contact the other spy networks. The Eyes of the Queen of the Aldmeri Dominion and the Ring of Daggers in the Daggerfall Covenant.
Contact. You do me with the tips of my daggers. Repeatedly, right?
No, no. This is a diplomacy thing. No killing.
Apologies for my
Waste
late...
of a favor, Thrush.
Guard,
Should have
we've
asked
got a
for something
lawbreaker
your
here.
lackeys couldn't do. We're even after this, you know.
I know, but this is important. Thanks, Nariu.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Champion. I've been consulting with Countess Hakruba of the Fighters Guild. Both of our guilds believe the time has come to take the fight to Cold Harbor. Trust, as all... I found that's all. Greatly esteemed Queen Irene Arana Aldmeri, it is my great honor to present to you...
Varnus, you're so formal. I remember the patience and kindness you showed an awkward, freckled waif all those years ago on fair Somerset. You captured this child's heart then, and it remains with you to this day.
You warm an old man's heart, my queen. I remember well those halcyon days.
As do I, my old friend. Sorry about all these guards. I'm told they're necessary. These are dark days.
A wise precaution, my queen. My counsel would be no different. If you'll permit it, my companion would like to speak with you.
Ah, yes. Let me meet this hero I've heard so much about. It's not often the heroic deeds of one who by all rights should be considered a mortal enemy reach my ears. Come, let's talk. Varnus is a dear man. In many ways, he is family to me. And you need all...
That went well.
Tell the lovely Dunmer Naryu that she is very welcome to disguise herself as a serving girl and show off for
Raz, inappropriate.
This one has no regrets.
I don't know if I ever heard that one from Raz. That's funny.
Esteemed High King Emmerich, I thank you for agreeing to this meeting. I would not presume to waste your time without good reason.
We've known each other for some time, Master Galerion. You aren't known for your capricious whims. Tell me, though, who is your companion?
Your Majesty, this is Skald King Yoren's personal representative, here to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
The Skald King sends his personal champion into his enemy's stronghold? Either he has a lot of faith in you, or he's trying to get you killed. I'm intrigued. Come, let us speak.
And I'm a high elf.
Bella's legs, but you are a bold one. Even the bards of Wayrest sing of your exploits. I must confess, I had hoped to meet you one day. We sharpen our blades on the same whetstone, if you take my meaning. Tell me then, is it madness that drives you to barge in here like this? Or perhaps you're here to surrender on behalf of your people. If that's the case, I accept. That's a bit of a dreary subject, but I prefer that over some angry line like, "I've come here to kill you, Your Majesty." I'm glad you didn't say that. So you want to talk about everyone's favorite Daedric prince then? Ha!
Okay, I'll skip the rest.
Give my best to Thrush.
I didn't think it possible. Well done! We must return and begin the preparation. We have much to do.
With the enemy, have you, Daria? Just so you know, I already knew that.
Oh, I love to mingle, Your Majesty. I'm gonna mingle their heads right off their necks one of these days.
Yeah, the division between the factions is still there. We're gonna come together to defeat Molag Bal, though.
All three leaders have agreed to join us on Stirk. Now comes the tricky part. Individually, the leaders are rational, even reasonable. But get them together and everything's been prepared. Are you ready to travel to then? With your...
The word has been given.
A moment, please. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Our representative, Captain Alfari, is in charge of security on Stirk.
So back to Stirk.
Welcome to the... Two kings and a queen with barely a thimble of patience between them. Reaching a compromise will be no small... Look! It's Lady Laurent!
Don't see Lady Laurent. Oh, right here.
Careful with that, you clumsy fool.
Please, don't distract.
Everything.
Oh, Stibbins, okay.
I never weary of your charms,
The summit is
Lady
just...
Laurent.
Why can I not target her?
Galarian as I live and breathe. Thank you so much.
Oh, they
got to
go through their
I
talk.
had no idea the summit was to be held on the legendary island of Stirk.
It seemed a fitting choice. It was here that the leaders of the First Era assembled the All-Flags Navy to do battle with the Slode.
I can't wait to see what surprises Molag Bal's realm has in store for us.
We are waging war, not embarking on a sightseeing expedition, milady.
Fear not, Vanus. I can take care of myself and my useless lump of a manservant. Stibbins, haven't you finished tying those bags yet? Oh, you really are hopeless.
Farewell,
I don't care who you are. If you can't carry my luggage, you're useless.
Wonderful. It's Tellinger. Here's Tellinger, the artificer himself. Must it always take a crisis to pull you away from your toys, Telly? Vanus, your robes smell of failed experiments and your words of failed wit. Tell me, Telly, what Dwemer rubbish pit did you crawl out of this week? You really must learn to respect your betters, old friend. Do let me know when one happens by, won't you? I don't have the time or the energy, Tellinger, so I'll bid you good day.
I don't think they like each other.
The captain in charge of security, Alfari, is over there.
Captain Alfari, has the island been secured?
Aye. All ships in the area have been diverted away from the island, and the wards are in place.
And the Alliance leaders?
They'll be here any moment. You three should get over there as soon as you can.
We're on our way. Thank you, Captain. We must make haste.
High King Emmerich of the Daggerfall Covenant. Queen Irene of the Old Merry Dominion. Yoren Skald King of the Ebonheart Pact.
We must put aside our differences and work together, or this assault is doomed from the start.
How do we know this isn't a ruse? A clever plan to divert our forces while your armies take the Imperial City.
I thought backstabbing was your favorite tactic, Emmerich.
Please, are you both so arrogant? Your weapons are children's toys compared to the horrors that Molag Bal commands.
I will not wager the future of my people on the word of a snow barbarian and an adolescent female. I fear for Tamriel's future if either of you were to sit upon the Ruby Throne.
Since when do you care about your people? You never lift a finger except to count your gold.
Please, my
I
lord.
wonder at some point in time if we actually do get the Ruby Throne
both of you.
under
What a
somebody's
mess.
control again.
Apologies, Vanus, but I'm going to check on my Lion Guard.
This is going about as well as I expected, even if we can get them to stop bickering. An interesting...
Intractable fools. We've served as the first line of defense, willing and...
So now I'm supposed to talk to the leaders. Does it matter who I talk to first? Probably not.
I tried, but what about the warnings?
That's more than I'm getting from. I don't doubt their commitment or their bravery. Arce's beard, you're a bold one. But you may be right. If you can convince the barbarian and the Child Queen to agree, I'll consider it.
I didn't think she was that young, but he's referring to her as a Child Queen.
Euron is being stubborn out of spite. He's your king. Is there? What did you have in mind? Perhaps. But we don't know enough about Cold Harbor to fully understand what they'd be up against. Don't presume to think you can intimidate me. History will remember me as a bold and decisive leader who cared about her people. But you do have a point. If you can convince the others, we'll try your...
Any luck? Or are they? I hope they come to their senses. With very good reason. I have an ill...
He has arrived. I can't.
Caldian! What's happening?
Go! Get away from me! Run!
These are the great leaders of Tamriel. Pathetic. But how convenient to have them gathered together in one place, so I can crush them like insects.
Moloch Ball!
Stay back, Countess!
The insects fight back! How amusing! And yet, so very sad. All of Nirn shall be mine.
Caldian!
Protect the leaders, defeat Moloch Ball's minions, close the unstable winds.
Oh, I think I forgot to close the portals, didn't I, in the other ones? They're still gonna get attacked. You think stuff would keep coming through if you didn't close them.
We were safe here, hidden from the enemy. The god of schemes grows... Agreed. There's no time to waste. Yes, at the Iliad Well at the center of the island. After that terrible... Honored leaders! You have seen the face of our enemy! Moloch Ball threatens every living being in Tamriel. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild have agreed to join forces to launch an assault on Cold Harbor!
Trust in us. Sanction our actions. Give us your blessings. We will not let you down.
Vanos is right. The guilds are our best and only choice. Send them to Cold Harbor.
I hate to admit it, but I agree with Emmerich.
As do I. It appears that much of the distrust between our alliances was sown and nurtured by the god of schemes.
Molag Bal thrives on deception and chaos. But if you'll forgive me, this alliance war is of your own making.
Countess Hakruba, gather the surviving members of both guilds in the Sturk interior. The champion and I will go there now to open the portal.
We'll be right behind you, Vanas.
The time has come, champion.
Let's go!
Stendarr, protect us all! We're as ready as we shall ever be.
It's difficult.
All right, to Cold Harbor.
Hello, what's this? Survived then, have you? Jolly good. Jolly good. Rotten luck. They arrived in Cold Harbor, but in entirely different locations. Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. What bridge? Is there a... Welcome. I have the honor. Am I not speaking? Did I? Saying...
Very few would dare to enter. Watch and... Long ago, this city existed in Nirn. It was alive and vibrant, and went by a different name. Its people were devoted to Prince Meridia, the Radiant One. They lived in peace and assumed themselves safe from any dangers. But Meridia has enemies, such as the despicable Molag Bal. The Prince of Murder sent minions from Cold Harbor to destroy her beloved city. The city's defenders did what they could, but they were no match for Molag Bal's forces. Everyone outside the walls was slaughtered, but the warriors and mages managed to seal the gates to protect those huddled within. As fortune would have it, the Ayleid King Lalorian Dainar was visiting the city. A skilled warrior and tactician, he quickly took command of the city's defenses. The Ayleid king single-handedly protected one of the gates. As he fought, he prayed for assistance, and his prayers were answered. Meridia felt compassion for her followers, but she also saw an opportunity. Molag Bal's open portal worked both ways. The time had come to take the battle to Cold Harbor. Meridia warded the city and pushed it into Cold Harbor. The city arrived intact, but many of its inhabitants were either killed or scattered by this realm's protective spells. Even the Ayleid king was captured. Still, Meridia had accomplished the impossible. She stabbed a dagger into Molag Bal's side. A portion of her realm was in his domain, and he could not touch it. The survivors lost faith, however. One by one, they left the safe confines of the city to try to return to Nurn. They were foolish, and they paid the price for rejecting Meridia's edicts. Meridia foresaw a day when an opportunity would arise. An overconfident Molag Bal. Champions from another plane. On that day, this city would become the focal point for the assault against the Lord of Schemes. I say that the day has finally arrived. The great mage, Vana Scalarian, the Ayleid king, and you, our last best hope. You must gather your allies and bring them here. This city shall serve you well against Mola. You shall go. King die. As you know, rumors of...
Alright, so that starts the Cold Harbor section. The main storyline. So now everything switches over to Cold Harbor. And there are side quests here too. Which I can't remember if you have to do them to get to the final fight. We'll figure it out as we go. With that, I'm going to take a short break, and then I will come back and we'll start doing the Cold Harbor questing. I'll try to stick to the main quest line, if I can. Like I said, there are side quests, and I think some of them you have to do.
No chains to bind or hold, and the tales of freedom told. Rumble's call rings so loud, voice is strong and never bowed, protecting the free and open internet. Rumble fights for the little man, no censorship. That's the plan, making streaming great again. Rumble's roar shakes the land. A war on censorship, we declare. Words to weave up in the air. Rumble keeps the storm at bay, and the night turns into day. Free speech flows like the tide, no more hiding, keeping all the truth in sight. No censorship, no iron hand. Rumble takes the mighty stand. Rumble fights for the little man, no censorship. That's the plan, making streaming great again. Rumble's roar shakes the land. Rumble, rumble, friggin' frogs gay! Do you understand that? On the waves we roam free, rumbles slack we proudly see. No chains to bind or hold, in the tales of freedom told. Rumble's call rings so loud, the voice is strong and never bowed, protecting a free and open internet. Rumble fights for the little man, no censorship. That's the plan, making streaming great again. Rumble's roar shakes the land. A war on censorship, we declare. Words to weave up in the air. Rumble keeps the storm at bay, and the night turns into day. Free speech flows like the tide, never hiding, keeping all the truth in sight. No censorship, no iron hand. Rumble takes the mighty stand. Rumble fights for the little man. No censorship, that's the plan. Making streaming great again. Rumble's roar shakes the land. Rumble, 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 rumble. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? On the waves we roam free, rumbles slack we proudly see. No chains to bind or hold, in the tales of freedom told. Rumble's call rings so loud, the voice is strong and never bowed, protecting a free and open internet. Rumble fights for the little man, no censorship. That's the plan, making streaming great again. Rumble's roar shakes the land. A war on censorship, we declare. Words to weave up in the air. Rumble keeps the storm at bay, and the night turns into day. Free speech flows like the tide, never hiding, keeping all the truth in sight. No censorship, no iron hand. Rumble takes the mighty stand. Rumble fights for the little man. No censorship, that's the plan. Making streaming great again. Rumble's roar shakes the land. Rumble, 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 rumble. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? On the waves we roam free, rumbles slack we proudly see. No chains to bind or hold, in the tales of freedom told. Rumble's call rings so loud, the voice is strong and never bowed, protecting a free and open internet. Rumble fights for the little man, no censorship. That's the plan, making streaming great again. Rumble's roar shakes the land. A war on censorship, we declare. Words to weave up in the air. Rumble keeps the storm at bay, and the night turns into day. Free speech flows like the tide, never hiding, keeping all the truth in sight. No censorship, no iron hand. Rumble takes the mighty stand. Rumble fights for the little man. No censorship, that's the plan. Making streaming great again. Rumble's roar shakes the land. Rumble, 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 rumble. Do you understand that? On the waves we roam free, rumbles slack we proudly see. No chains to bind or hold, in the tales of freedom told. Rumble's call rings so loud, voices strong and never bowed, protecting the free and open internet. Rumble fights for the little man, no censorship. That's the plan, making streaming great again. Rumble's roar shakes the land. A war on censorship, we declare. Words to weave up in the air. Rumble keeps the storm at bay, and the night turns into day. Free speech flows like the tide of a hiding, keeping all the truth in sight. No censorship, no iron hand. Rumble takes the mighty stand. Rumble fights for the little man. No censorship, that's the plan. Making streaming great again. Rumble's roar shakes the land. Rumble, 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 rumble. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? On the waves we roam free, rumble's flag we proudly see. No chains to bind or hold, in the tales of freedom told. Rumble's call rings so loud, voices strong and never bowed, protecting the free and open internet. Rumble fights for the little man, no censorship. That's the plan, making streaming great again. Rumble's roar shakes the land. A war on censorship, we declare. Words to weave up in the air. Rumble keeps the storm at bay, and the night turns into day. Free speech flows like the tide of a hiding, keeping all the truth in sight. No censorship, no iron hand. Rumble takes the mighty stand. Rumble fights for the little man. No censorship, that's the plan. Making streaming great again. Rumble's roar shakes the land. Rumble, 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 rumble. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? On the waves we roam free, rumble's flag we proudly see. No chains to bind or hold, in the tales of freedom told. Rumble's call rings so loud, voices strong and never bowed, protecting the free and open internet. Rumble fights for the little man, no censorship. That's the plan, making streaming great again. Rumble's roar shakes the land. A war on censorship, we declare. Words to weave up in the air. Rumble keeps the storm at bay, and the night turns into day. Free speech flows like the tide of a hiding, keeping all the truth in sight. No censorship, no iron hand. Rumble takes the mighty stand.
All right. Okay, so the main quest line, we have to rescue the King, Vanis, and restore the city. And I think restoring the city requires you to do a good bit of the storyline or the side quests. Can't go out there. I think we have to go out the main entrance, wherever that is. Around here somewhere. Is this it? I think this is the entrance we gotta start with. Alright. It doesn't trigger a quest. I thought this triggered a quest.
This one and his beloved mate sought shelter. This one and his mate. We lost our way one night. This one's...
Okay, is that... No. Pretty certain you pick up quests along the way. But we'll just keep plugging ahead. We'll figure it out, right? Oh, this is Gadrus.
Like this. Fine. I'll handle this, sir.
Oh, this is... Yeah, I remember this quest.
So, somewhere...
These are they're two mages that are trapped in the... basically in the same body.
To see out of Khajiit. Quest there's for... Oh, yes.
You have... safe enough. A few of us arrive.
Okay, so we want to do this one. We'll focus this one right now.
I got my nickname because my eyes reminded people of the warm embers of a fire. I think fires are much prettier.
here. This one used an illusion spell. Very little effort. Sir has... Zar told you our friend would find us gutters. Godress is long enough.
This where he turns me into a
Some
monkey.
dried scarecrow over here. Ah, yes, here it is. Ah, Zar's finest potion yet. You will drink it now, yes?
This grows more taxing, but... Rods, the potion.
Big mistake.
Where's the ore? Right there, I think.
Godress's teleport spell worked. one is here. Be careful, friend. The dwarven constructs have weakened.
You don't say. I think I've already experienced it. Alright, up here next.
Glad we managed to be that one.
Over here! The constructs have moved away from the... Well, this skulking, I'm afraid. Melt the...
Well, I think I'm gonna have to fight some of these, huh? Some of the animations, like, locks you out big time. Switching out weapons and stuff. Really tighten up those animations. I think I'm going this way. So what is this?
Need something?
What is this shared thing? I want her to do light armor, so do that. Yeah, I don't know what that shared thing was that they said I unlocked. Alright, well, I don't know what that was. So...
Is it over? Oh.
Teleport. Stop shouting.
Yeah, we need to get those too. Core crystals, I remember that.
I wasn't sure the illusion would last long enough to make it across the chamber, but it did.
As the end approaches, this one must admit, this one can. Next comes the Yes. As we place the crystal into the machine, then insert an antipodal rod into each pillar to start the unmelding process. Please, hurry. One of us must be saved.
I'm gonna save the Dunmer this time.
I'm grateful that you chose to save me. Still, I feel a bit lost.
Get my crystal. I think we're good here. Oh, yeah, there's a different by.
Thank you again. During our time together, Zer and I determined that the Dwemer device has similarities to the method Molag Bal. Now that my strength has returned, I can open a portal to the Hollow City.
I don't think I need to go to
This
the Hollow
portal
City.
will only remain open for a few minutes. I hope to see you again in the Hollow City.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep continuing out here. We don't need to go back to the city.
My magic will destroy you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that didn't seem like a normal chest, did it? It was a trap. It was a trap. What they should have done was still made you unlock it. But it said, you know, strange chest, but still it looked like you had to unlock it, you know, like a normal chest. That would have been better. Alright, so I think we need to go to all these landmark places, like where we just were. I think even this place, right? I think has a quest that we need to do to complete the main Cold Harbor quest. I think this is the inn where everybody is like stuck. Is it not? Yeah, the ever full flagon. They're like stuck on Groundhog Day. Can never leave. Always drinking, I think, or something.
Huh?
Should be a quest here.
A new fate. You hit. I'm the meat. Haven't you ever seen?
She's upstairs.
You're not one. Gamirth believed it. Not a one in the... I've been fighting. The flowers grow around.
I swear these guys, they keep lockpicks everywhere. Alright, so now we gotta find Kind Shrine. That's the ways way.
And up we go.
Did you say up or off? Sounds like she said, and up we go. Where's this book? Let's find the book first. There it is.
What's inside? Come on, I'm so curious. What'd you get? What'd you get?
What are we gathering? They're an herb, right? I think the Kind's Tears is like some type of a herb you have to gather. I don't think we're gonna find any up here. Kind of a pain in the butt to find these things too. I remember doing this before and you run around everywhere for them. You think, oh, I only need 4. They're like a pain in the butt to find.
To enchant something with that? Can I watch?
Did that disappear out of nowhere? Oh yeah, it is one of those type of events, isn't it? Kill these things.
Free at last.
I don't know if you get any extra bonus or something for completing all those in each area, but there is a set of them in each area that shows up. There's captives, there's people who are traveling, they're like delivering their goods, and their horse and them get attacked. There's different ones. I don't know if completing them in each zone gives you like a bonus or something. There's also, what's his name there? The Khajiit that travels around. Something the Wise, isn't it? Or something like that. I forget his name now. If you discover him in all the zones, I think you get, like, an achievement or something, at least. These plants are a pain in the butt to find. Are they up here? Oh, there's one. One more. We'll be done with that part. I think we go up this way, right?
Don't mess with the street kid.
You came back. I wasn't sure. I hope I remember the recipe correctly. It's been so long since I tried to do anything more complicated than downing a mug of mead in one gulp. One more thing. There. That should do it.
I love a good fire.
Take the potion
Reminds me
and
of
pour
being
it
a
into
kid.
the 3 casks.
Being hungry wasn't so bad when you were
Need
warm.
some mead.
It's kind of cool because, like, my companion here, she just walked over to the fireplace and started commenting about the fire. So they have a decent amount of dialogue, right? They react to things around you at times. It does make adventuring a lot more enjoyable. You know, you got somebody kind of entertaining you. And then every so often, other NPCs will make comments, and it's like, where the heck did that come from? Skyrim's the same. I think Oblivion was that way too, but Skyrim was very interesting, especially when you started adding mods to the game. NPCs would react in ways that you've never seen them react when you had mods and different things going on. It's almost like it changed the AI.
My Nelhilda would... I made a bar. It used to be Hout and... Talk to Hout and Hridi. Perhaps they remember where they hid the loot and daggers.
I used to... I say so... Oh!
You look familiar. I am a Dane. I am too... You'll find it?
Everybody inside? I think it is. The physics in this game, especially when it comes to like jumping, really needs to be fixed. It's horrible. Okay, what else are we working on?
Let's ride.
You knocked down an old man.
I've had just about enough of this.
I think everyone needs a drink. How about some more mead?
We don't want any more mead. Get out of here.
Your souls are mine.
Sure,
You may as well
balls.
drink up and accept
We've
your
been
fate.
deceived.
I want to hear you beg, or I'll cut off the supply of special blend.
Vigo, what just happened here?
I'm supposed to talk to somebody upstairs? Yep. Okay.
Did you see? The villagers. They're starting to remember. The Thane threatened my daughter and I actually stood up to him. Of course, he knocked me down, but still. We're returning to our old selves. I'll return these to Hridi. I think he keeps the souls nearby. I appreciate your...
Alright, so we got somebody passed out over here on the bed. Okay. This is where we confront the Thane. Find the Thane's lair. inside here. You, they love to put lockpicks everywhere. Well, this is just a simple little layer, huh? Big. Alright. What is Wamasu Spoo? Was that supposed to be stew and they misspelled it? I don't know what a spew is. Alright, so that should have hopefully gotten everybody back to their senses.
Let's ride.
Wait, I think we gotta go the other way to get back up to the flag.
I don't know what you did, but something changed. Everyone can... Then the curse, they'll hate... Maybe you're right. Now, Hilda, please, come here.
What is it, Father?
I need to get this off my chest. I made the deal that doomed us. I made the bargain with the Daedric Prince.
Father! Why would you do such a thing? I lost my love to this cursed place because you weren't selling enough mead? How can I ever forgive you for this? I never want to see you again!
Hilda was the only thing that kept me sane in this dread place. What will I do now?
Supposed to talk
I beg
to her.
of you, daughter. Try to forgive me. What I did was a foolish mistake. I never imagined anyone else would be at risk.
I don't know what to do. I'm so angry at him. And yet, my father is all I have left. Look what my father's selfishness has cost us. That's asking a lot of me. My father always seemed more aware. I sometimes wondered if he knew more.
Let's see.
than he
I doubt
let
it changes anything,
But to
right?
have
But
caused all
you
of
need to
this
forgive
suffering?
Burnt. He's the only
poor
family you
Kenneth.
have left. Or Burnt needs to be punished. He can remain here. He's the only family you have left. You should try to forgive him.
I know. I keep thinking about how kind he could be, always helping others. He did something terribly foolish, but I know he is not a bad man. I'll try to forgive him, but I do wish we could leave this place.
Get to the Hollow City. To the Hollow
We
City.
will go to the Hollow City. Some of the I think I can forgive you, Father. though it may take time. For now, it's best if we leave this place.
Oh, my dear girl. I will do everything in my power to make this up to you and to the others.
Alright, so I think this plays into you're basically recruiting people, right? To help. So we gotta go here, which is the Black Forge. And we gotta go over here, the Great Shackle. So I guess we're just gonna do a roundabout. We're just gonna start on the right side of the city and just go all the way around. Because I think there's different things at each one of these, like here, each one of those, there's different things you gotta do in order to finish the main quest line.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
Let's see if we can shortcut to there. Ooh, I don't know if we can. Because that's all mountainside there, isn't it?
I'm gonna show off a little.
Yep, I don't think we can. I think that's all cut off from where we want to go. Yeah, see, here's the main quest. Is that
the great
Manus?
and wondrous
Yep.
Vanus Galerian. Greetings. This man.
So this part here will be rescuing him from the Great Forge, it looks like. Where are we going? Straight ahead, I think. Alright, so let's focus that one. If I remember right, they like divided his soul up into different aspects or something. Do we go upstairs, must be? Yeah. Oh no, you can't go in here either. There must be a side. Must be a side door somewhere. Isn't it over here? Yep. I think we gotta go over here to get there, though. I don't want to get burned up. Right.
You there, please. I need your assistance. What a ridiculous question.
Yeah, they like divided up his spirit or something. Like that's his health there. We gotta restore all his parts. I don't know what we do to get his parts, his health back. We'll figure it out though. Oh, I guess you just kill these guys to get it back.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right? I've been waiting to try this spell
I sense the time to reforge. What can I... Aren't you listening?
Iski? And how will that help? Always with them.
I wish. And what will you give? Oh, so.
Why?
Intimidate and persuade makes some questing quite easy.
Don't run off, dear Alexis. Why would I
Sure,
do such a
just
thing?
pay her.
Oh, Alexis.
Alright, there should be one more, right? Never mind.
I hate this. Not a chance. Well, in that case.
Did you?
Okay, so Vanis isn't in this room.
It is a lot. It binding, and these through the...
Let me go. Nicely done.
Return to your body.
Health and vitality. Welcome back. And now stamina returns. How I've missed you, old friend. Ah, much better. Now, follow me out of this foul place. Then we can talk. Perhaps I shouldn't have attempted this by... Yes, the Great Shackle. With the time has come. This won't be... What can I tell you? They wanted you...
Where is this it? Oh, that is the way shrine. Alright, so we're continuing with this quest, right?
The shackle sends metaphysical chains of energy across the planar chaos to
Why did it
latch
say I
onto
didn't
our
discover
world.
this, though? That's weird. Okay, I think I discovered it, though.
A barrier spell on the door? How pedestrian. Give me a moment and I'll open the way. I must be weaker than I thought. That took a lot out of me. Once we get inside, you take the lead. I need to conserve my energy for dealing with the shackle. So I leave the hacking and slashing up to you.
I think it's always been up to me.
We need to locate the source of energy that provides the power for the shackle. Rather busy right now.
Now! Take that! This is so much better than reading.
Still in combat with somebody? Oh, there we go.
Remarkable. This could be what we're looking for. Very interesting. It appears to be similar to the cage I was imprisoned in at the Black Forge. Examine this pedestal and tell me what you make of it. No! What have you done? Oh, wait! You reversed the energy flow. Good work! Now go upstairs and find the other conduits.
How does one get upstairs?
Is someone out there? I could use a little help in here.
Where is in here? here further. Yeah, that animation right there causes weapon swapping to not work very good.
I appreciate the help, and I won't forget this. I'll return the favor one day. You can count on that.
That it? Sometimes there's a delay on these quests. I think that's it, though. Let's see who's in the next room.
You there! Over here! Would you be so kind as to open this cage?
Don't mess with the street kid.
You have my thanks, friend.
He smacked him. Smacked him pretty good.
I'm gonna show off a little.
We can finally go upstairs. this one over here, right? Now which way are we going? That way? Yeah, looks like we gotta go back this way.
Is it over? How did Cadwell get here?
Let's move out! The Great Shackle isn't going to destroy itself, you know!
Have at thee, vile shackle. We're gonna give you a damn good thrashing.
Defend me while I cast this extremely powerful and fantastically impressive spell!
Okay, Vanis.
Keep them off me. I have to concentrate, and even the least distraction can be disastrous. mission?
Aid me!
Done yet?
It must be electrifying to
This
watch a
is
master
so much
such as
better
I
than
while
reading.
I work. I need more time. Don't let those creatures get past you. I did it! The great shackle has been shattered! The threat of the plane meld is no more!
Jolly good. And as soon as you deal with the planar vortex, everything will be right as rain.
What? Explain yourself, man. What planar vortex?
The shackle formed a planar vortex, kind of like an oblivion straw that will suck Nern right through and into Cold Harbor. Quite amazing how I knew that.
Enough! We can discuss this back in the Hollow City. I'll open a portal before this entire place collapses
That
on
sounds
top of
good.
us.
I need to take a quick break anyways. So I'll be right back. Alright, so we saved Vanis.
We have accomplished... Was there ever any doubt? Between your skills and my form... I would love... Let the mages
This
inside.
adventurer isn't slowing down anytime soon.
Alright, that's probably worth putting on. Let's see. What's my other one? Actually, the one I have on is better. Plus, I'm getting the bonuses from the Dreamer set. Okay.
You must be the person who rescued all the...
Ah, my old friend. I thought we'd lost you.
What? It can't be!
So good to see you all
It
again,
is,
my
though.
friends.
It is.
I'm glad we all made it here safely.
Barney, you're alive. That's wonderful.
Ah, dear Nalia, my heart fills with delight at the sight of you. Yes, I am safe.
Where have you been, old friend? Trying to win the war all by yourself again?
Well, yes, but I ran into a bit of trouble. Our friend here showed up and lent me a hand.
Well then, you have our thanks. I'm not sure we could have gone on without Vanis.
Cheer up, dear Nalia. I'm here now. But our mission isn't finished. We have to destroy the plein air vortex and end the plane meld.
Do you have a plan, old friend?
I know what we need to do. I'm just not sure how we go about doing it. We need to discuss this with the Fighters Guild. We need a council of war.
Alright, until I rescue the king, I don't think that will happen because he becomes the Fighters Guild master, I believe, or whatever they call him. So I do believe that's all we can do here until I get the king rescued.
Got plenty. Looking.
Alright, so now we gotta go back out and
I knew you missed me.
we gotta get the king. I can't remember what locations he's at. Or what location he's at. It might be the library. It's this one. Oh wait, the Lightless Oubliette, I think, is actually where he's at. How do you get out of here? Right over here. Yeah, if I remember right, that's where he's at, is that Lightless Oubliette. Can I go out this way?
You're alive. That's wonderful. Can we talk? You're a real live person, aren't you? That's my...
I don't know if we have to do this one or not. We might, though, because we have to collect those crystals as well. So this might be part of collecting the crystals.
Is this working? Can you see me? I'll try to show you what's going on inside the library while you smash those lenses. Here goes.
Moloch Ball will reward me when I add you to his army.
Torch it!
It's working. I switched the widgets with the gadgets, and that seemed to do the trick. Now let's see if I can get a view into the other part of the library. I think I made the proper adjustments. Now, let's see if I can spot my brother.
And up we go!
Raynor! Raynor! He can't hear me. Why can't he hear me? Raynor! I can... Sure, then...
I need to read that other one. I did.
Yay us!
Whatever.
Okay, what else do we need to do here?
You're back. I'll handle. Raynor, get your head out of that book. It's time to leave this horrible place.
Leave me alone, sister. I'm busy.
That does it. Remember, Raynor, you asked for this.
Kira, what was that for? Wait, where am I?
Works every time.
I'm a little disoriented. Thanks.
Raynor? I see. I wouldn't know exactly, but thank you.
Oh, we gotta find Tellinger too. Here.
I'm rather bit. No, not even.
Anyone else?
No Tellinger in this one. I think I went through the wrong door. Yep, went through the wrong doorway. Need to go through this one over here. There isn't one there though, is there? It's gotta be downstairs then. Yeah. Definitely downstairs. Or upstairs, I guess. To me, it looks like it's down below. But you have to go through this doorway, it looks like to me, to get there. I don't see any other way of getting there. You must have to go all the way around and go down. Well, this is back at the beginning. No, this can't be the right way. There's got to be another place somewhere, right? There's got to be another stairwell or something I'm missing. Oh, right there it is, dummy. Dummy, dummy, dummy. It's right here.
I take it that you are the one who... This fault? That's in... I have my sister. Enter the portal and find this... Because once you go through...
Mysterious power source, I think, is one of the shards of Meridia. Yep.
These lights of Meridia can free me from Molag Bal's bondage. Find them and bring them to me.
Yeah, he's in the blue.
Know that you may jump from here and rejoin your friends below.
Bliet. There we go, I got
What
it.
power I still possess shall keep you safe.
Really? I get to jump here. You're gonna keep me safe?
Welcome back, my... By the 8th! With Marie. Once inside the...
Is everyone?
Okay,
This
so
should
we
be
need to go
right
here.
spot.
The lightless oubliette. That's where we're going next. Oh, this does say it's a main storyline too. I guess we better do this one. Right, what's that one?
I got my nickname because my eyes reminded people of the warm embers of a fire. I think fires are much prettier. Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that. These poor creatures, just slaughtered by Ifra's head. Have you noticed?
Keep your eyes open and your weapon ready. The shadows here are not your friend.
Am I supposed to? No. I didn't know if I was supposed to follow her. Alright, so it looks like we're supposed to go this way.
More outside. Show them the penalty to enter the Unity Squad. You need to be alive. You have to be.
I need you to help me. I didn't do it. I swear. He was like this when I found him.
This poor soldier. Because we made... There might still... The shadow.
You need to... I explained this... so much better than reading. Just scrape a bit off while it allows. Touch the bark.
Now this is the one that gets goofy. Last time I tried doing this quest, it kept failing. See if we can get it done. this is very weird how this works. Alright, let's go across the bridge again. The person you're supposed to follow glitches quite a bit. It's a very odd quest. Yeah, and it's like, I don't see him. I don't see him anywhere, but you gotta follow him. There he is. Hopefully it won't fail. See, look. I followed him the whole time, and yet it failed.
This one knows there is an entrance to the tower somewhere nearby.
Heal me!
But we got the completion, even though it said we failed. So that's good, because that quest is freaking annoying.
I'll help the Khajiit elf. I know the best way. This one does. We heard the wood elf started the last Eliad king. This one is safe haven. This one doesn't know very much. The little elf. Come on. Oh. Well, the friendlies.
Oh, come on, really?
As far as
I didn't get credit?
The little come on. When we were as far
what
as
am I missing?
this one doesn't know. When we were resting at one of the campfires.
Oh, I don't know.
I know you can't. Those monsters. We've been at war with them for ages.
I'm just gonna help her.
In order to help my people.
I don't like the Lamia. Lamai, or however they're pronounced. Okay, so that one's done. Shadow's Embrace.
Sorry I was delayed. It was harder to get rid of Zignith than I thought. Now, what?
The Shadow Walkers are...
I should have persuaded her. Went through that too quick.
Time to bring the lightning! I'm gonna show off a little.
We went outside the camp apparently.
Steve's troll? Nice.
Don't underestimate that.
That should do it. That doesn't get my clan's attention. Nothing will. Now let's get the head of the champion and get out of here.
The champion's supposed to be here somewhere. Not there. Oops. I just fell down through, didn't I? Don't do that again. Champion there. Where's this champion? Must be here somewhere. Not there either. Maybe it is.
champion is dead. Let's return to the camp where your friend was killed. There's a portal stone there that we can use to reach the council.
If I can find that book on the way.
So this is the outsider that Thorinil has been dragging around the forest. Interesting.
I wasn't expecting any of the Shadow Walkers to be... Well, I told you. You stay here. I'll return shortly. You'll be safe here, I promise. Why not get to know a few of these Shadow Walkers while I'm gone?
I like your company.
I don't remember them. You don't on it. We get to see...
Good news. The council has agreed to meet with you.
Thorinil is like a sister.
The council will... You can't fail.
This is a... Yes, we have sworn to protect the passage that leads to the tower known as the Lightless Oubliette. In exchange, we have been given the gift of shadow walking. When our contract is fulfilled, the Daedric Prince shall send us back to Valenwood. Respect is a luxury I cannot afford. I have heard your...
Spewford. That annoying Thorinil has convinced you of her fables, hasn't she? I tire of this old argument. But you... I do not give a damn.
You have accomplished much. You must understand. To simply accept the word of an outsider, to turn our backs on everything we believe. You ask much, stranger. This news...
Such terrible news. But how can I know that what you say is true? The poor animals that...
We have heard enough. Use the portal and return to my daughter's side. Give...
You're back. Of course they are. That's what the council does. Sometimes I think that's all. Of course you did.
Outsider, step forth and... The council has this... The council can no longer ignore the truth happening. It means that...
What did my father... Yes, when the council finally...
Okay, now what else do I need to do here? To the ruined passage.
Yahoo!
Okay. Yeah, I think we needed to do this in order to get into where the king is. They all kind of tie in together. There's that.
Free me from my bonds.
Yeah, now we should be able to free the king now that we got all the crystals.
I have waited. The Radiant One. I knew you made it this far. More to reach me. To reach me.
That's what we want to follow. forget what we have to do here.
Enter the frozen alcove and collect the flame shadow crystal. Then place...
Good to get the blood pumping, right?
Enter the library and collect the Mind Shadow Crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
Alright, one more. Okay, can't go that way. Where are we going? Here?
Enter the garden and collect the life shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais.
Don't mess with the street bit.
Holy crap, it pulled me from all the way over there.
Well done, my friend. Now, enter the oubliette and set me free.
The oubliette. Enter the oubliette.
You have done well to make it this far. But there is still more to do to set me free. My body is imprisoned within a pillar of darkness, generated by the ebon shards to each side. Place a light of Meridia in both of the sconces. Each will create a beam of light that will strike a nearby crystal.
I don't think I want it there.
By rotating the crystals, you can change a beam's direction. You may need to rotate a crystal multiple times to connect the beams and form a path of light to the ebon shards.
Okay, there.
Adjust the crystals until the beams of light destroy the ebon shards. Then the pillar of darkness will collapse.
And horrible delay on these
shall be free.
I go up? Oh, does it need to go there? What? I thought it needed to go up to him. Okay, hold on. It does need to go to that one. The delay on these lights, though, is ridiculous. Okay, so it needs to go there, and then it needs to go one of these crystals. Okay, and then to that one there. One destroyed. I gotta do the other side. Where do we start with this? Over here. I don't understand why there's such a long delay on these lights, though. It's weird. Oh, wait. I had it there. See, there's a weird delay on these things.
Agreed. This portal leads to the Hollow City. We shall talk again when we are safely inside.
Okay, so I think I saved everybody. There's two kings. What's up with that?
I have barely set foot within these hallowed walls, and I must take stock of our act. It is good to be back in.
Why is there two kings?
Your nagging is becoming more annoying than my persistent rash. We finally
Everything
have a
we
secure
saw-
base. To go back outside without a plan
Everything we
is even
saw-
too foolhardy for me.
I guess I
You
gotta
want us
wait
to
for him
hide
to
behind
finish
these
talking.
walls? To leave our comrades to die while you sip wine and lounge about? You have no honor, knight.
Don't lecture me about honor, elf. You have no idea what I've seen or what I've gone through.
A moment, gentlemen. Postpone your exchange of harsh words long enough to acknowledge our visitor.
Yeah, he'll set you straight.
I love a good...
My apologies for that. I couldn't let you... That's a good question. An alien?
Attend me, soldiers. We have a war to win, and time grows short.
What in Ariel's name is this? Who are you?
So that's the last alien, huh? I thought he'd be more dusty. Isn't that what happens when elves get really, really old?
Shut it, you fop.
Who's in charge of this group? Step forward and address me. Then allow me to rectify that. I shall lead you. We shall recover your comrades and complete your mission. If that does not work for you, your services are no longer needed.
I don't know who you are, but you aren't Fighters Guild. You have no authority over us.
Do you challenge me, then? Do you want me to kill you to prove my combat prowess to your companions?
I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing that. He is kind of annoying.
How can you expect us to lay down our lives for someone we never met? Trust is earned on the battlefield.
If you want to survive, if you want to win this, you must trust me. Allow me to explain why you need my leadership. We shall work this out. I understand your reservations, but with my leadership, the Fighters Guild will help us win this war.
Okay, so we're done here, it looks like.
Well?
The groundskeeper ends up being Meridia, I
look around
believe,
you.
right?
See how the people brighten the streets with their very... King Dinar and Varnus. I said, you shall find...
Yeah, I think she ends up being Meridia.
Welcome, friend. We need to end the plane meld. Well said. Attention, please. I have called you all here because the moment of destiny fast approaches. The great shackle has been destroyed, but not before a planar vortex was established. We must destroy this vortex before it sucks the very essences of Nirn into Cold Harbor. The Fighters Guild shall deal with the chasm's defenders. But blades have little power against magic.
And that's where our scouts report that some kind of magical fixtures block access to the path across the chasm. Mages there already work on a way to overcome these fixtures, and we are prepared to lend our strength when the main force arrives.
A sound plan. Plays to our unique strengths. But this one wonders, what if the mages can't overcome Molag Barl's magic?
What a ridiculous question! Of course my mages can overcome this magic!
Ah, magic, the solution to all life's problems. I love magic. It's so magical. I have absolute confidence in Vanus and his mages.
Thank you, your lordship. But to be honest with you, I'm not feeling as confident as Vanus about this.
We shall fight with all our strength. There is no other option. Lives will be lost, but hopefully a world will be saved. Know that the chasm is only the first stage of this battle. The planar vortex abides within the very heart of Molag Bal's lair.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
Darian, mind your tongue.
Darian only seeks to lighten a tense situation. Still, we have to try. To do nothing is to doom Tamriel to certain destruction.
Well, when you put it that way, there are a lot of lovely ladies that need to be saved.
Yes, well, be that as it may. We launch our assault on the chasm immediately. The king needs to talk to the champion, and I must discuss some final details with the mages. The rest of you have your own preparations to see to, I'm sure.
Alright, so we're almost there. But there's...
It is settled. We shall cross the chasm and make... This mission needs a lead. I knew we could count on you. You have... With the... It is a...
But there's still a long ways. There's still a long ways to go before we completely defeat Molag Bal.
Well, this has my nick of the situation. Nothing other.
Where are we going from here? Right here.
So much better than reading.
Valerian has rushed on ahead as usual.
Good Who does it? By all means. It's my...
And focused on the task at hand.
Denthis, Dethys, you two guard the portal. Tell anyone coming through to push ahead. The source of the reinforcements must be cut off. I'll scout on ahead. We need to know what we're going to face at that gatehouse. Waiting to try this spell out.
Watch and learn, my friend. Watch and learn. Let me show you how to close a dangerous...
Creatures do not frighten me. Let us close this portal.
Wait, where's that?
The portal is closed.
Skip right by and didn't get it.
I think our friends... Right, we control the rest of the... I can't...
Molag Grunda has to know we're coming. The chasm is nearly ours. I'm going to see who needs help held back by the portals.
There's a trick to getting into the gatehouse proper, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Not to worry, though. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Let's hope so. Right?
Of course, I remember now. There's a flywheel in each of the side antechambers. We need to start them spinning to open the main door.
It'll be good to get away from the family a bit.
It's all coming back to me. There's a lever across the chamber. Just give it a good tug, and that flywheel will be spinning in no time. Door. Look at that craftsmanship. Remarkable. Grundle always had... See? I knew that would work. A word of advice. Guard your pluck.
You
enjoys
mortal
plucking out
fiend!
eyes.
I'll feast on your flesh after my little pet rips it from your bones! To my father on a silver platter.
I'm sure you will.
That was disappointing. Hardly worked up a sweat.
Well done! With Molag Grunda defeated, the entirety of the chasm is now under our control.
While
While you were lollygagging, we secured the area. You did well, my As soon as you're ready, I have my preparations in the most Then the vamp. I've read accounts of it. Not easy. Just another of Moloch.
We still got a little ways to go to get up here. Just a little ways. All right, I'll be right back.
Eagles triumph. Ordinary grandeur.
Time is it? I gotta get trash out later. I don't want to forget it. Everything's holding up good.
Eagles triumph.
I guess this is a fight metal.
Do not do this. I implore you, my children are not evil.
Harvester coming through.
Panic! We can do this. Why are you subjecting my people to this danger?
Foul temptress! I'll hear no more of your lies!
Such a stubborn... I hope that you'll prove to be more reasonable than your companion. My offer makes a ritual. I can perform my own ritual. It will destroy the Harvest Heart and set my children free. Help me accomplish this.
Yeah!
coming for us. Stick with me! I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
The time is a black. Find the...
The Harvest Heart is destroyed!
The harvest, most certainly.
Another successful mission, but we're not finished yet.
Nope, we're not finished yet. So you're not giving me anything to go on with. Well, let's go get that way shrine, maybe.
Off we go.
Up there. We'll trigger the next one. Yeah, there we go.
Here comes the champion.
We don't
just
have
in
time for your
as
games.
always.
Mortals are always so amusing.
Oh, Lyranth is here too.
Offer information, aid for your quest, and you shun me.
You expect us to trust a creature of the plains? Ridiculous!
A mare as arrogant as a kin. How delightful. I do so love watching egotistical braggarts stumble. I may allow you to reconsider and accept my offer. Of course, I may not. I haven't decided yet.
You there! Find out where that creature
We
is
have come
lurking.
so far. Time is not on our side, but I will indulge you. Ask your questions. The wards are... The ward king, even the strongest are... Our ultimate goal... It starts with members of our expert...
Let's ride!
Right.
I'll let the others know that you've got a way in.
Okay. Discover, did I have a papaya? There's a book in this. Oh, there's actually a merchant here too.
I enjoy a good bargain.
Repair.
It's really... Did I miss anything interesting?
Oh, she needs.
Hope we find something interesting.
We've got new equipment for her, right? Yeah, we'll put that helm on her. Medium pants on her. Give you that.
Smoke, ash, and fire. Just like home. Alright, not quite a mummy.
collecting the ward key? Somebody around here. So there's the ward key.
I knew you'd be able to the fighters will draw the attention.
I'm a smart investor. Ill finished.
They're coming through the gates again. We've got to stop them.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that. I could use some help.
Nice work. They'll think twice before they try to get down here again. I'll stand guard while you restore the mage's portal.
by those too often.
What did I just do? Okay, I think we're okay.
You did it again, my... The mages... You're curious... Part of Mol... As far as I can...
Find the pyramid entrance.
Tongues of Xerxes, what is that thing? Make it go away! Make it go away!
We didn't finish the Reaver Citadel? Hold on. I want to make sure I finish this stuff.
Off we go!
Good on everything else. What didn't we do down there? Okay, so what are we missing down here with the Reaver Citadel? Not seeing anything, but it's saying we didn't finish taking this over. We gotta be missing something down here. We didn't discover this area, but could that be what it was? I don't think that's what it was. But we didn't finish this section. I don't know what to do. I don't see anything showing up. Usually like a quest line shows up or something. Oh, screw it. As long as it doesn't affect, I guess, the final outcome. I don't know what I missed there, but I missed something. Apparently.
Well? Only those of... I told you that I cannot...
Joe's bones! What is that thing?
Get back, you fetcher!
I will take great pleasure in ending your lives.
My last plan awaits Ceres in the darkness. Even though the blade that banished him was not in my hand, his end was my doing. You have been a most useful weapon, little mortal. Take the labyrinth key, with my thanks.
Going the wrong way? Yep. There we go.
I hope you... How up? Our forces... What? He wants you to...
Of course, you need to be able...
Molag Bal. After you disable...
You ever get the feeling you were meant to do something important? Me neither. But this, I've dreamed of this moment. Seriously, I was hoping you'd say...
Yeah, I think last time I took Cadwell, but I'll take him this time.
Have you selected? Very well. Our forces are gathered, and the time has come to strike fast and strike hard. Time is not on our side, so we must make every moment count. Troops are already inside, fighting and holding ground, causing a distraction so that you can deal with Molag Bal's ability to call reinforcements. Darien the Brave joins you on your first assault. Allow his courage to be your beacon in the darkness.
Alright, you done
Close the
talking?
reinforcement portal. That is your first priority. Gabrielle and her forces will join you then for the push to the labyrinth. Once the labyrinth is opened, you must make your way through Molag Bal's personal sanctum and find the portal to the planar vortex. That is your ultimate objective. If we are to end the plane meld, we must disrupt the planar vortex and cease its destructive storm. Take your brave companion and venture forth. Close the reinforcement portal so that our forces can wage war on the Daedric Prince. Then open the labyrinth and lead us to the planar vortex.
Doesn't seem too far.
Our destiny
There is an entire
is
army of
in
Daedra
your
between here and there,
hands.
but it's not too far at all.
Well,
Alright, where are we getting across there? Over here, it looks like. Yeah, I'm just not dealing with you guys.
Traveling with you isn't a tour, it's a tale.
Did we lose Darian? I think we lost Darian somewhere. And he'll come along eventually.
That portal up there is our final destination? Doesn't seem too far. There is an entire
Now, where
army
are
of
we going
Daedra
from
between here
here?
and there, but it's not too far at all.
This doesn't take us anywhere, though. Does it? Where do we want to go here? Here?
I really don't like your odds.
Here, I think. Yep.
No longer the forces of darkness be only used for evil. We stand by the champion.
As soon as I sensed that you sealed Bolagbal's portal, I figured it was safe enough to follow you. Now that we don't have to... Of course.
Oh, that was fun. But I guess the main assault needs me. Don't get yourself killed while I'm gone.
Don't lose hope.
This room is... We can't get... Search around the room.
Oh, this is that one where you gotta...
Listen to this, Kira. This book simply touched...
Another one over here. I don't think so. One there. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. You can't even jump back up there. It's not going to let me hit that one. Here. Annoying. Very annoying. I don't know what this one's for. I have to be able to jump back up on these platforms. Right? It just wasn't letting me earlier. There we go. I think I'm still missing one, right? Somewhere. This one here, maybe? Yeah, just that one there. Okay, and then how do we get to the next area? Over this way?
Darkness falls. This only gets better as we go along.
Am I supposed to do something with
The
you?
darkness is obviously designed.
There we go.
I did mention I had a plan, didn't I?
Okay, there. Still doesn't light things up too good. I think that's the right way to go.
Come on, we're almost there.
Oh. What happened to my girl? We should probably pull Ember out anyways.
Oh, good. I was so bored. A one-way door. Looks like we can only go forward from here. I hope the others are all right.
Where are you going?
There has to be a way to get out of here. Wait a moment. Something bad is about to happen. Sometimes I hate it when I'm right. Here they come! Come on! We need to find a way out of here! I need to get this door open. Hold them off while I work on this.
you might find them here interesting. I've never been to this area before, but it's breathtaking.
Cadwell, your mastery of portals does you proud. Cadwell takes... Well, even without his portal. Thank Cadwell. The portal that leads...
The light. You cannot. The light.
Hey, we're almost at the end.
Greater in this between place. The Dark Prince will need stronger chains than that to stop me. Come. You seem surprised, mortal. I do. Reality. Again. The chains bind both planes. We cannot use the light until those chains are destroyed. Go quickly.
I should cobble something together to slow a giant monster down.
We have to hurry. Molag knows we're here.
I grow weary of your games, Lavinia.
Go, warriors of light. These dark chains must be broken.
You cannot stop me, Meridia. This realm will be mine.
Which way am I supposed to go? I guess up this way.
I'll make sure these anchors are destroyed. You have to keep moving. Place the light and disrupt this vortex.
I'm sticking with her, my friend. Gabrielle and me, we've been through a lot. I'm not going to leave her alone.
Darian.
No one else dies today. That's an order. Come on, let's go set the light in place.
The light approaches. It brightens the shadows. It attempts to break the darkness.
But the darkness is strong. Our Father, our God, He is the darkness. He shall repel the flying scourges. He will consume the light. He will tear it apart. He will destroy it. He will destroy
Our Father has spoken. He wishes us to challenge you, and you alone.
You believe that light can destroy my fate, Elf? The prince thinks I would allow this. She is more foolish than I thought. How sad. You were drafted into a war. My counsel shall destroy. I shall enjoy watching a hero die. Most curious. This light powers you somehow. Meridia, where are you hiding?
Merely fetching those who would stand against you.
I'm tired of this game. Now you shall die.
Get behind my shield.
Did you think it would be that easy? My minions will tear you apart.
Gabrielle! Focus all your energy into this! You can't let up!
I'm doing my best!
You deal with the crystal. We'll take care of our interests.
release it.
No! I cannot do this. I cannot fail.
Yeah, it's not letting me activate the light. There we go.
Darian! Get back here! Darian!
The planar vortex is destroyed. Molag Bal's plane meld is at an end. You are mortal. You began to die the moment you were born. The vortex has been... Though... Do you know? For the non...
My time has finally come. Married in darkness, then I shall want you.
Well, the king is dead. There's gotta be more to it than this. I remember more than this.
The hour has arrived, Visage. The final confrontation with the god of schemes is at hand.
There we go.
5 companions gather at the Harborage. Meet us there. Your deeds, you must know that.
All right. I think this is the final fight.
The time is at hand. This is it. There is always a choice. We are approaching. In exchange, and then...
wastes a life of pain and suffering. This must be when our God torments those who despise him.
Look there. Is that Don Marco?
I think you have the opportunity to set him free.
Gloat at my torment. I am neither alive nor dead. I am his plaything, and an abjectless, arrogant, presumptuous, egotistical twaddle. A bit of costume jewelry is nothing compared to the Master's power. I expect I'll be seeing you soon. My only joy for the rest of eternity.
Yeah, he's pretty defiant to the end.
Screams.
I could release you.
After all that's transpired, I killed you, you simpleton. I saw your life gutter and fade like a candle flame in a tempest. My undead servants drank your blood, and I reanimated your corpse. You not told me with such hilarity.
So be it.
Manimark. He was a backstabbing hypocrite with delusions of godhood. The fool got precisely what he deserved.
Yep, we're just gonna leave him there. Wait. I have to choose? No. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna leave him there. Let's keep going. I tried being nice to him.
Murloc Val is here. I can feel his presence, sense his foul breath above the wind. There. That place should serve us well. Let us assemble and prepare the ritual.
What do you suppose this place was?
A temple of some kind. Dark Anchors may have pulled it into Cold Harbor. Perhaps it was created by the Daedra to mock the Divines.
What does it matter? We can't wait any longer. We must perform the ritual. Vestige, it is time for you to make your decision. Yes, this will be close enough, I think. Are you prepared? No one is more surprised than I. They are willing to sacrifice themselves to save the world. I've no idea. We've already been over this. The Amulet of Kings is a relic of...
Yeah, we're gonna say goodbye
Remember
to Baron.
Vestige. Very little. The scrolls. There is no such thing as a safe choice.
There, I'll
Position
choose
yourself
Baron.
over there, Vestige, and brace yourself.
We'll never forget you, sire. Or your sacrifice.
Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, forgive me for my hubris. Grant your divine power to the Vestige. Restore your protection to Tamriel, that my sacrifice might not be in vain.
History may not remember your sacrifice, but those present here will never forget it. Divines of Tamriel, with this vessel of your power, the Amulet of Kings, I call upon your strength. Let this noble sacrifice be a testament to our desire to set things right and restore balance to the Mundus. Your champion stands ready. Accept this offering and imbue this vestige with your glory. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied. Vestige, now is the time. You must ascend the path and face the Daedric Prince. You must face the God of Schemes alone. I will get the others to safety. Go!
It said ascend, but I'm actually descending right now.
Your continued meddling has reached an end, hero of Tamriel. What is this foolishness? Has your tiny mortal mind snapped? Do you really think you can defeat me?
We're gonna find out, aren't we?
The dark machinations of Oblivion are far more complex than anything your mortal senses can comprehend. Will be legendary, even in Oblivion.
Oh, there it is. God of Oblivion, you are less than nothing. Mr. God of Oblivion.
Your pathetic Adric trinket can't defeat me. I am Molag Bal, Lord of domination. What is this, infant? Do you think your toy can slay a god? The seeds of eternal torment. Tamriel is right, and I have all of eternity to reach its last revenge. Death comes for you, all children of the Mangas of Black Wings. Face of pain. The souls of the damned are my weapons. You will know eons of suffering.
The end of Moloch Ball.
Come forward, Vestige. You are safe for now. Something precious to you has been riven from Stonefire's being. I have brought it here for you to reclaim.
I congratulate you, little insect. Your sting is formidable. You have bested me and released 1,000 times 1,000 souls back into the Mundas. For the moment, your world is spared. But my grand scheme has only begun to unfold. Excellent. Your power shall prove useful in the coming conflicts. You've made a great and terrible enemy this day. Your world would have been better off if the plane meld had succeeded, had you bowed before me and accepted eternal servitude. I would have protected you. There are worse masters than I. Far worse.
You are but a phantom here in my domain, Stonefire. The mortal prophecies of the scrolls have been fulfilled. Leave this place and return to your pit.
You have a powerful ally. Did you know that she would bring you here? What future role has she to play in this grand cosmic farce, I wonder? Yeah, your meddling has already cost me too much. A cursed creature of light and flame. This farce no longer amuses me.
Your soul is restored. I can see its light within you. And you have saved your world from a great calamity. But know this, mortal. The forces of Oblivion are legion, and the God of Schemes is but a single player in a complex battle for supremacy.
What happened to Molag Bal?
You have wounded him gravely. It will be some time before his power is restored.
And where is the Amulet of Kings?
As your enemy fell, the one you call Abner Tharn took Chim El Adabal and fled. He returns to the land from whence he came, the place you call Cyrodiil.
He took the amulet with him?
The amulet's power has been expended for a generation or more. The Imperial will not be able to use it, nor will he profit from it, though he will spend many frustrated years in the attempt.
So did we succeed? Is Tamriel safe?
The tear in the veil between Oblivion and Nirn has been repaired. Your world is safe for now.
And what of my lost companion?
Gone forever. But their memory remains. I can see the light burning brightly behind your eyes. Your friend is a part of you now, just as the strength of the Divines burns like a flame within your renewed soul.
And what about me?
Your story has only begun. Molag Bal still has plans for you. In many ways, these events played out to his advantage. And you have attracted the attention of the other Daedric princes as well.
I don't think they've continued any of the Molag Bal, right? We haven't brought them back yet. We have been fighting other Daedric princes and stuff, so... what must I do then?
The war between mortal kingdoms is still ravaging your world, but your true enemies are not mortal. If you are to be prepared for the coming conflicts, you must fully comprehend what is at stake. You must live among those you make war upon.
So the other alliances. That's right, you can switch
Indeed.
Alliances.
When you
start
return
over.
to Tamriel, go to the place you call the Harborage. My gift awaits you there. It will allow you to travel to other lands and hide your true nature from those who would see you as a foe.
Can you send me there?
I have no more desire to keep you here than you had to remain in Cold Harbor. I shall return you to your little den in the wild. Your surviving companions await you there. Are you prepared to leave?
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I forgot you can start over under a different faction. But now that they have the one Tamriel, you don't have to do that. Hey, Tech. Oh, so that you don't have to do it all over. There's a lot in this game that I really wish that they would let you shortcut once your main character has done it. Because it's just kind of silly, right? It's silly you have to repeat all this stuff over and over again.
What happened?
Actually enjoy the
How did we get here?
storyline.
I remember being
This did take a
overwhelmed.
while. I mean, I pretty much
Right,
have been
sorry
streaming
about
it
that. I
all
called
day,
a bit of help
start
pull
to
you out of
finish.
there. I do hope I didn't overstep my bounds.
Snow Lily.
I know, Sai. It's over. It's all over.
Well then, happy endings all round. Smashing. Who's got the brandy?
Wait. Where is Tharn? Did he survive?
He vanished. Ran off, I think. And he took the amulet you chaps found with it.
Yes, he did.
You're not going to get all weepy with me, are you? I mean, I've got that stoic reputation to maintain.
No.
What now? For you, it seems there's more to do. For us, we've seen too much, my friend. Been through.
Yeah, I think this is
maybe
just
someday.
a lot of side stuff. No big deal here.
So,
We'll just skip through this.
I've never...
Don't toddle off just yet. Might I have a word?
But yeah, you don't even need to, like, start your life over as another faction, because you got one Tamriel now, so you can pretty much go wherever you want to. So some stuff on this main storyline should probably just be changed. Because it makes no sense
ran into
anymore.
Lady Meridia. Lovely woman, charming. We get on famously. While you lot were having yourselves an epic row, I gave her a shout, asked if she'd be willing to help us out if things went badly. The trick of it was the timing. With every blow to that Daedric windbag, you freed hundreds of souls. She was able to catch yours before it wandered off. Jolly good trick, that. This is delightful. Worlds saved, heroes gone their separate ways, and this knight has a new mistress to serve. Bravo. Good
Healing staff, huh?
Smashing, truly. You know, that Baron fellow was always a good chap, even if he did muck things up at the start. And he did put things right in the end, didn't he? He's still with you, you know, a part of you, really. And perhaps he can continue to serve the land and the people that he gave his life to save through you. That's all well and done then.
Yeah, I've done the main quest a couple of times, actually. I kind of did a speed run on this one. I skipped through a lot of the quest dialogue.
But then, if we went up and touch Marie...
Yeah, see, it's going to start me over, though, doing this, isn't it?
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
No, it didn't. Okay, it didn't start me over doing that. I'm still at my... Still at my champion point levels. So. Maybe they changed it. I think... Wait, did it... No. No, I'm still Ebonheart, so it didn't even change my faction yet.
The withered stalk flowers again. It is good to see you, alive and well. We found you floating in the water. I'd seen corpses with more life in them, but Captain Colleen dove in and fished you out.
I don't know if I want to start that. I think with one Tamriel, it doesn't start you over from the beginning anymore, right? But it didn't even change my faction or anything. I'm still Ebonheart, so... Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. I might even have to do that. There's a lot of shards to get, I can tell you that much. How many did it say? I think it tells you right on your skill window. Yeah, there's 561 sky shards now in the game. No, there is a lot of fetch questing in this game, and that's why after one of your characters, your main character, completes certain things, it should just be given to any alts you create. They shouldn't make it so tedious, you know, if you want to play through another character. So I was worried that it was going to, like, start me over at level 1 again, but they didn't do that. I guess it doesn't really need to, right? Because you got one Tamriel, and everything scales to your level now, so... That's at least a good thing. Because before, when you finished and you started over at level 1, and played through a new zone, right? But they don't do that anymore. So that's at least good. I guess I'll at least grab some of the sky shards here. I'm gonna probably do a sky shard run at some point in time, specifically like Cyrodiil. I might do a sky shard run and stream it. Sometimes you can get yourself into a lot of trouble out there trying to get sky shards on your own. Oh, okay. I must have overlooked that part then. Because I think for Cyrodiil purposes, I want to stay Ebonheart. Ebonheart was always my favorite doing Cyrodiil, so.
It's right here. A Dwemer ruin unsoiled by bandits and thieves. Yet I cannot get inside.
Think? Oh no, there is one more sky shard. We'll grab that one. So the main storyline is done. And you do get quite a few. I think pretty much except for one or two, that all those 16 were from the main storyline. So you get about 12 or 13 skill points just doing the main storyline. As long as it takes, you should get like 20. But
I need help. Help!
But we're done with it now, so. Now it's going to be time to respec. Which one's got the sky shard in it? That one's. Like, the companions is a good example. Once you have one character that's unlocked all the companions and went through all the quest line to get them unlocked, why do I have to go through the quests again to be able to use them on another character? They should just be unlocked. That is like, I don't understand that. You know, you've already put the effort in to unlock them. Any other, you know, any other character you create should just have it unlocked. But they make you go through the quest line on every single character. So I guess that's one example of just making it tedious for people. And they really need to tighten up some of their combat animations. Because there's a couple of them that just, it hinders you from weapon swapping. Not permanently, but, you know, it takes a second or two before you can even weapon swap after using an ability. And they need to tighten that up. One is... Which one is it? I think it's this one, the Dark Deal, Dark Exchange. That one has like about a 2-second delay before you can weapon swap after using it. So it would be nice if they could fix and tighten that stuff up a little bit more. Look at that other way shrine, and then we'll call it good here. Yeah, Because we got all the sky shards, right? Of course, I went the wrong direction, but we might as well pick this up, I guess, too. See, and I went the wrong direction. Okay. Do that. Skip over there. This one was such an odd way shrine location. Besides the goblin camp, there's like nothing else here. I don't know why they chose to put a way shrine here, but they did. Alright, so the next thing I want to do, it's still pretty early too, is I want to get through the Thieves Guild so that I can get the merchant. Because there's a merchant you get after completing the Thieves Guild, the smuggler guy here. I want to get that unlocked. So I'll see if I want to do that tonight or not. Okay, she is still with me. Right. I think Ember leveled up too, didn't she?
Everything all right?
She's almost level 10. That will be nice. I think when she hits level 10, I'll probably focus on Mary. Okay, she did get this. That's probably better to have out than rejuvenation. Do that. I'm gonna put the ward out instead of the quick fix. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna kind of make Ember my healer, I think. But I gotta get some of the other companions unlocked as well. I don't think, did we get any more companion gear? No. Alright, so I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. I think when I come back, I'm gonna start doing the Thieves Guild questline. I don't know if I'll get it all done tonight, but I want to go get like something to munch on, maybe some cookies or something. So I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. Shouldn't take too long.
Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, Alex, how's it going? Alex? What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit!
Okay, we are back. We are back. The Thieves Guild is up next. See what adventures we can get into doing the Thieves Guild. I don't know if I've done the Thieves Guild from start to finish either, so
who your Magister Erin was. Sage old
should
lady?
be kind of fun.
A guar
Should
from
be
the
kind of fun
swamps?
to do.
Ooh, or maybe a mysterious masked stranger who you never knew the identity of.
Glass is cleaned up a little bit, so I can see better on them. Alright. The Thieves Guild starts... This adjusted a little bit better. The Thieves Guild starts down in the Outlaw area, right? So we want to go, actually, what are we looking at? Let's get some stuff broken down first before we go out. Before we go out and start thieving. I think some of my research was done too, so I should see if there's anything more I can research with what I have. I think I'm gonna keep that. Alright, so before I blow those up, let me see if there's anything I can research. That's alchemy. There's woodworking. Those are still... I wonder what ended. Is it my blacksmithing? Yeah, blacksmithing. Alright, so we'll just do this mace, I guess. There. And we'll just do that one. There we go. I still have her. Okay.
Ooh,
Right. Blow up the rest of this. Let's just put the companion stuff in there. I don't think I need any of that right now. Alright, that's good enough.
Hey, you.
Let's see. Let's switch up the horse too. What do we want to do for mount? Don't have a huge selection, but we'll do a different one. Let's do the spotted mount.
Over here.
No, I think you're Dark Brotherhood. I want to do you.
No, I understand.
There she is.
If you change your mind, I'll be here.
She starts
Are you here
the
about the
Thieves
job?
Guild.
To forestall any confusion, yes, we split the proceeds equally. And no, I will not budge on that point. You mean you aren't here about the notice? Well, allow me to explain. I need a partner for a difficult job. It pays well, but it involves travel, and there is some danger. Does that sound like the sort of thing that might interest you?
Sure, sounds good.
I'm so glad you came along. I've chartered a ship. When you're ready, meet me there. Here, I'll mark your map. Bring some lockpicks. They sell them here if you don't have any. Oh, and wear something warm.
Okay. Where are we heading exactly?
Let's talk about details when we rendezvous. It's not that I don't trust you, I don't think I've made a good impression in this place. That is, if you're still interested. You are, right? Of course you are, I'm only joking.
Why are you surprised I took the job?
I've never had a partner. I mean, on all other big jobs I've done, which I did alone, quite successfully, and most of the people I interviewed thought the rendezvous was too far away.
So you marked the Windhelm docks on my map. Why East March? Why not leave directly from here?
Well, I paid for a ship in advance. I didn't realize how far I'd have to look to find a suitable partner. For the job, I mean. But we can talk about this at the docks.
Okay. So I gotta go to Windhelm first, huh? Alright, and I'm pretty certain that's the one that will do the Thieves Guild. So we're gonna plug away at the Thieves Guild. Questing. Oh, can't go that way. Should be another exit. There we go. Is this the one that leads out? Yeah. Leads to the outer wall. Yeah, actually that led to the other side even. The other side of the city. Okay.
Comrade, a word.
I think a good bit of the Thieves Guild questline kind of involves sneaking, right? Because the Thieves Guild doesn't try to kill when they're on jobs. They try to leave people alive. Alright, so we're going to... Supposed to be East March. Apparently I don't have it focused, right? That focused at least. Let's see if that helps. There we go. Alright, we're going to the docks. Correct? Yep. So it's over this way? No, I went the wrong direction. Leave it to me to go to the wrong direction. Oh, honestly, I don't even know how to get to the docks. Maybe a door over here somewhere, right? Is that it? It looks like it could lead to the docks. Let's see. I haven't adventured in East March in a very long time. So.
Well?
No, I don't think this is going to get me to the docks unless I just want to jump. Here, we'll just jump. Kill ourselves almost, but we'll jump.
Hello. Can I speak to you for a moment?
No, you cannot. I'm on very important business. That's her right there, isn't it?
You made it! I wasn't certain you... Well, I'm glad you're here. So, the details. We're headed to a remote patch of land called Fulstrom Homestead. It's owned by some Thane from East March. He's at war, but his staff and guards remain.
Okay, and what are we doing there?
We're looking for a relic called the Geovessan Skull. We slip inside the treasure room, grab our prize, and depart before anyone knows the difference. After that, we split the proceeds and go our separate ways.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
One more thing. I'd prefer not to spill any blood, but I leave our safety to your discretion. If a guard sees you, take shelter in a hiding spot. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
This little tub will get us to a blockade runner offshore. They'll bring us to Fulstrom Homestead and back. I hope you don't get seasick. I get seasick. I'm sure I'll be all right.
I don't care if you get seasick, sweetheart. Any objections if I steal more than just a Geovessan skull?
None whatsoever. Anything else you take is yours to fence. Just don't forget why we're there. We don't leave until we have the Geovessan skull.
Alright, is this the biggest job you've ever pulled off?
The newest job is always the biggest job. Life of a thief. You know how it is.
Good answer. Alright, I'm good, otherwise. Okay, I'll be right back.
A chance to sneak around? You're spoiling me.
head to the manor, quick and silent.
Quick and silence? Can we do both of those at the same time? He didn't follow me though. I think, am I doing something wrong? That's interesting. She's not following. Guess I'm on my own. She's gonna find her own way in or something. Let's see if we can go this way. I think we're definitely... Well, we could try taking the water approach. Could be dangerous, though. Oh wait, no, we can't. Dang it. Wasn't even paying attention. We're getting eaten up by fish. So we cannot take a water approach. They thought of that apparently, huh? Alright, so let's get back on this other side. Not good, because the fish chomp at you, so no water.
Guards should arrive at any moment, trespasser.
Just go about your business, sir. You didn't see me. I bet you can't, like, knock them unconscious, you know? Drag them into a corner somewhere. So I gotta get across that bridge, across that scary section to the main bridge that leads to the manor, it looks like. If she doesn't turn around, I'll be okay. Made it past there. Alright, we're okay there.
The guards should arrive at any moment, trespasser.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to avoid that thing. We do this for right now. Break any detection. Because she's gonna come right through, right? You're just gonna stop and hang out there for a while, apparently. I wonder if we can hang out here and wait for her to pass again. So she's coming back this way. All right, we made it. We made it. I think she comes and unlocks the door, right? Yeah, I thought she came and unlocked the door for us. There she is. Right? Okay. She, like, climbed over. Oh, there we go. Apparently you couldn't open it being sneaking. That's dangerous. He's coming this way. Oh, crap. If I remember right, there's a lot of guards that patrol here. Look at that one starting to move. That goes there. I don't want to do that either. Guy's still hanging out there. Yeah, right there he is. Okay. This is gonna be tight. See if I can hide out behind this rock. He's drunk. So his perception should be like somewhat off, right? Because he's drunk. This other guy, did he move? He's my biggest liability, right? I think he moved. There he is. Alright, so we made it here. Floor's over there. Be able to get past this guy. Hey, we did it.
You did bring lockpicks, didn't you?
I did bring lockpicks, sweetheart. And thief would I be if I didn't bring a lockpicks, right?
Lockpicks won't work on those doors. Some sort of mechanism, maybe?
Yep.
Whoa, that's one clever thing, but not clever enough.
So candlestick, horn, horn is the combination. Where do we put that in at, though? Or actually, it's supposed to be horn, candlestick, skull. Okay, that's what we're doing. So horn, candlestick, skull.
I heard a click. Come on, let's go find the Geovesan skull.
And this is where we get in trouble.
There it is. It's so shiny.
Surrender, thief! The manor is surrounded. Today the Iron Wheel brings you to justice.
What? Who are you?
Chief Inspector Ranbeek. We foiled your attempt to steal the Geovesan skull. Will you also confess to stealing Magnifica Felora's dowry?
What's a Felora?
See? It doesn't matter. Return the Geovessan skull and surrender, or face the consequences.
No idea what he means. I'll follow your lead.
I say we just return it. I don't think I've done that before. Let's see what happens. Because we can break out of jail. Hopefully. Right? Hopefully we can break out.
Wake up, partner. We need to get out of here.
I'm awake.
Of course. There's someone coming.
Walk softly.
You don't know me yet, but I'm a friend. Quen, isn't it? Put on this uniform and head outside. The Iron Wheel won't detain a Windhelm guard. I only had one uniform. Go on, recover your boat and meet us by the Catacomb exit. Then we can return to the Thieves Guild in Abba's Landing.
Okay, so... You want me to go this way?
She'll be fine. Looks like we take the dangerous way around.
Okay, so you're coming with me.
Did
I love
mention
moving
I'm
around
afraid of
places I don't
spiders?
belong.
Probably should have mentioned. I'll keep it under control. Look, a crypt. Nothing bad ever happens in a crypt.
Nope, nothing bad ever happens in a crypt. It's the dead coming back to life.
On the right side, these only have 4 limbs.
Wait, it doesn't really matter. Go this way. Spiders! This way.
Are we running? No? All right then.
Oh god, that's a big spider. Hello.
Break free.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. I'm working on it.
Follow me. We're almost there.
I don't think they saw me.
Are you all right? You're greener than my favorite vest.
It's fine. I'm...
that was sloppy. You never should have been seen.
Could have lived my entire life without running through a spider pit. But we made it through. You'll make a real impression in Abba's Landing.
What is Abba's Landing?
The Thieves Guild. And my guildmaster, who can explain why the Iron Wheel thinks you deserve the same fate they've inflicted upon us. It's an unpleasant fate. It involves branding irons.
What if I don't want to go to Abba's Landing?
You are your own master, but the Iron Wheel is relentless, and they know your face. They know your partner's face, too. So, tell me where we're all headed? I suggest Abba's Landing as soon as you're able.
Okay, let's go to Abba's Landing.
When you're up to it, we'll head to the Thieves' Den. It's in an old cistern. Always a pleasant journey to Abba's Landing. Head to our Thieves' Den. The Guildmaster awaits. Your partner and I will be along when she's less expulsive.
Okay, so where exactly is this Thieves' Den?
Hidden within an old cistern that's long forgotten by the city's merchant lords. A new home for us after the Iron Wheel tore apart the old one. It's a bit damp. You get used to it.
Okay, but I got a bounty on my head, so over here, right? Yeah, I've got a I've got a bounty on my head, which no big deal. I got enough money if I have to pay it off, but I'd rather not have to pay the bounty. So let's see what we can do here. Can we take a hire? Yeah, I think we might be able to take a hire.
Stop right. I can respect someone.
Or
who
maybe
wants to
not.
get caught, and I do love doing the catching. Now,
Alright, fine.
pay up. Pleasure doing business.
I was not expecting a guard to
So
be
now you've
here,
lost
and
money
I wasn't
and your
expecting.
goods? See? This is why we don't play by the rules.
I know, I know. I was trying to get up higher so that they wouldn't detect me, but that didn't work, did it?
Merchandise.
This says I can go through this way, but well, here, there's stairs here. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty certain she is the Dark Brotherhood. So I'm not going to do her quest right now. I'm just going to try to stick to the Thieves Guild questing. And in all honesty, It hasn't been too long since I did the Thieves Guild quest.
Nothing is lost in up.
But apparently, I didn't get the smuggler. Or if I did, you only get them on one character, right? Another example that it's a little monotonous and redundant. You know, if you've unlocked the stuff on one character, all your characters should just be able to get the companions and stuff.
Walk Softly sent word of your time at Fulstrom Homestead. Said you slipped out from between the Iron Wheel's greedy fingers.
You the guildmaster?
I am, but call me Zira. Titles don't carry weight when you live in a cistern. Pretty bold of you and Quen to go after the Geovessan's skull. Did you know she sent a letter asking to set up a meet? Rookie mistake. The Iron Wheel read her mail.
They knew we were coming?
That's why I sent Walk Softly to pull you out. Don't get me wrong, Quen may be green, but she planned a real heist. The kind we used to pull off before the Iron Wheel captured or killed most of us. Bastards.
Why is the Iron Wheel after the Thieves Guild?
You heard of Magnifica Flora? She's a noble from Tanith, with a substantial dowry in her family tomb. We tried to steal it, but we failed, and she hired the Iron Wheel to punish us. I hear their leader thought you worked for us. Want to make it official?
What do you mean?
If the Great Chief Inspector Ron Beek thinks you're part of the guild, who am I to disagree? We need good thieves, capable thieves like you and Quen to pull ourselves out of the gutter. So, care to join the Thieves Guild?
I don't know if we
nowhere
were
to go but up.
so capable. Alright, I'll join the Thieves Guild.
Good. You aren't afraid of a challenge. The more you do for us, the more gold and respect you'll earn. Reputation goes a long way with us. I told you about our failed heist, the one that led the Iron Wheel to Abba's Landing. Someone pointed them in our direction. It's time we found out exactly who it was.
Do you have any suspects?
My gold is on Velsa. She was part of our Thieves' Council, the Guild's inner circle, but she retired just before the dowry heist. It might be coincidence, or it might be she sold us out for large stacks of coin.
Are you certain Valsa betrayed the Thieves Guild?
That's what I'd like to find out. You and I should pay her a visit, see if the Iron Wheel funds her retirement. There's a breach in the city wall, outside the flooded district. Meet me there when you're ready.
Alright. I will see you there.
Thieves should always travel separately. Advice from Nicholas. Good advice.
Who is Nicholas?
Our old guildmaster, a mentor and a friend. He planned the dowry heist that would have seen us wealthy beyond our dreams. But he's gone. I lost him in Magnifica Flora's family tomb. He is sorely missed.
Ooh, that didn't get stirred up very good. Let's see what we get out of this. Nothing too grand. Apparently thieves are big readers. So none of these qualify as bookshelves, apparently. That the old wonder if that was reference to the old what was it, gray something, gray hood that was referenced. I think it started in Oblivion, didn't it? Now there are side quests that tie into the Thieves Guild, but I think this is just that's just a jobs board. But there will be some other side quests that tie in to the main story. I think for now we just need to go out of here.
Care to earn a little extra coin on the side? It's for a good cause.
Actually, you know what? We probably should. What is this? Is it an easy one to do?
I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Spencer Rye, at your service. I have a... Rye's Reacquisitions. I track down items that have gone missing. As you might expect, quite a bit turns up here, but I specialize in objects of purely sentimental value. My finder's fee for the guild is usually well above the item's material worth.
Need any help?
Always. When something gets well and truly lost, it occasionally requires a bit more adventure than I can stomach. I post those jobs on the notice board outside, but since you're here now, I think I have something you might fancy.
Alright, give me the details.
An old sailor is mourning the loss of his favorite wooden pipe during a scuffle with some pirates. If you track it down, he's offering a surprisingly good sum for its return.
What do I do once I find it?
Just bring it back to me.
Okay. We can do that. We can do that. So we're finder of lost things.
Arms for the favor of the three.
Okay, so that's where we meet Zero.
traps. Everywhere. Can't fall asleep.
The Iron Wheel? Here? Are they protecting Belsa? What's this? Message to Chief Inspector Rambeek? Let's see what it says. Damn it. Damn it! Change of plans. You need to see this. This message is to Chief Inspector Rambeek. It's about an arrest order. Velsa's arrest order. She isn't working with the Iron Wheel. She's their next target.
You seem disappointed.
Velsa was the last living person who could have placed the Iron Wheel on our trail. But it wasn't her. Of course it wasn't. Now I need to tell my least favorite person that she's in mortal danger.
Why do you need to do that?
I can't stand her, but she was always one of our best. I could really use her help in restoring the Thieves Guild. My eye just twitched. I need to control that around Velsa. Never show her your tell.
Alright, good to know. So what's the plan?
I want to rush in, give the Iron Wheel a reason to fear us. But I'm in charge, and if I'm captured, the Thieves Guild is dead. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I need to fall back to the den while you warn Velsa.
Okay, but I've never met Velsa. How do I convince her?
Show her the Iron Wheel's message. Tell her Nicholas is dead if you have to. Do what you can to bring her to the den. But if she refuses, leave her. I owe her a warning. Nothing more.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Head to the upper levels and search for her villa. It's a bit of a maze, but look for a big garden. And watch for traps. Velsa is enthusiastic about her privacy.
Alright. How'd that guy make it past the crocodiles? I think certain parts of this area comes with a trespassing, right?
I got my nickname because my eyes reminded people of the warm embers of a fire.
See, she saw a fire and she goes to it. It's interesting how they program the AI.
Spare a coin for the needy.
Right, we're going this way, I believe. That is the Iron Wheel, right? We really want to...
Help someone in need?
Can I go above them? I would really like to just be kind of sneaky here. I'm not seeing too many options to get above.
Help me get back on my feet. Help an unfortunate soul.
I guess it doesn't matter. They're up there too, aren't they? How do I get over to her? That's not going to get us anywhere. Can I go up higher in this house? Oh, I can. Let's do that. Of course, can I go outside? I can't go outside. Oh.
Chests like that can be misleading, either full of jewels or full of rotten fish.
So yeah, that's not helping me at all. I thought maybe I could go up above, but that's not helping. No other options here, right? Nope. Alright. So we could go back down, but that doesn't seem to be the option. I guess we'll just have to kill the iron wheel. I don't have a problem with it. I just wanted to avoid conflict while doing the Thieves Guild stuff. But I don't think that's going to be an option based on what I'm seeing here. So screw it. We kill him. I don't think that gets me a bounty because they're not part of the city guards or anything.
I'm not drunk. I'm just drinking.
I don't know. I'm supposed to be going there. How do I get up? How do I get to her? Starting to think that there's must be a different way to get to where I need to go.
More smiles on charity.
Yeah, I'm starting to think there's got to be a different way because this is not getting me anywhere. Let's try going back down here.
Goes to the city just for the pickpockets. Says it's the only recompense he gets.
I don't know, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it at all. Neither one of these are helping me. So we go out here, but we can't can't go up where we need to go. And I go this way, and it feels like it's not helping either. Dude, I've killed everything here, so... Let me see if this guy knows what he's doing. Because I obviously don't know where I'm going. Oh, hello. How'd that happen? Didn't go this way, though. I guess I better heal myself. At least this is getting me to a different place.
I'm back. Destroy you.
I keep forgetting about those traps. I'm gonna get myself killed.
Well, sir, do not make me beg. It is unbecoming of our most profitable.
There, we finally found her. It was not the best way to get there, but we got there.
And who is this, Silverclaw? Who else befouls my garden?
In all truthfulness, I have no knowledge. A friend? But you have no friends. Beyond my humble and mercantile self, of course.
Friend? You have no friends. That did not stir up very well, did it? Let's see if I can get that stirred up.
You made it past my traps. You're lucky, stupid, or quite skilled. I haven't decided which. Well, my garden needs tending. Out with it, and be on your way.
I have a warning from the Thieves Guild.
What Thieves Guild? The Iron Wheel killed or branded the lot of them. Did your illustrious guildmaster send you? Tell Nicholas if he shows his face here, I'd have a mind to slap it. With a switch. Covered in nettles.
Nicholas is dead. Zira is the new guildmaster.
Then he finally went through with his damned fool heist. So, Guildmaster Zira sends a warning, does she? Nicholas barely in the ground, and she seeks to uproot my retirement?
She wants you to come to the Thieves' Den. The Iron Wheel plans to arrest you. Here, we found this message.
The old cistern? Zira wouldn't warn me unless she wanted something. And I would like to see the quality of recruits she allows into her thieves' den. Very well. Help me repay a favor, and I'll play Zira's vastly inferior game. This is where you agree.
And what kind of favor is this?
Ah, you showed interest. I'll consider that your agreement. The skittish Khajiit pretending not to eavesdrop is Silverclaw. Ask him why he needs our help. Meet me behind his old warehouse. After you know what you're walking into.
The Thieves Guild restored to Abba's Landing? I am most grateful for your timely and unexpected assistance. You see, my bountiful warehouse was taken from me by some conniving and nefarious individual.
Okay, who took your warehouse?
That is the question I keep asking myself. One day I arrived to find unfamiliar guards. They chased me from my own warehouse like a common dragon frog. Someone must have bribed my overseers. It does not matter. I need you to recover what was lost.
And what exactly was lost?
What? No! Did I fail to mention the ledger hidden in my old office? I may have lost my warehouse, but the ledger is worth twice that entire rickety building. If you help Velsa restore it to me, I shall be most grateful to the Thieves Guild.
Alright, I'll go see Velsa at the warehouse.
Then I shall look forward to our next most auspicious meeting.
I like Silverclaw. Alright. Alright, how to get out of here? It says go this way. Okay, see, there was a secret passage. This is what I missed. There was a secret passage that led into Velsa's.
This is my favorite part.
But you're trespassing when you go through here. Okay. Which, if it's an abandoned house, I don't know how you're trespassing, but... apparently you're trespassing. It's apparently a horribly abandoned house. It's got like dead bones and cocoons.
You brought the right Khajiit for the job.
Well, Khajiit, I think I went the wrong direction, though. Where's the way out? Up? Maybe we gotta go upstairs. Yep, there we go. That's the way out. But I don't know how you're trespassing when it's this horribly of an abandoned house. I mean, it's got spiders that have settled in.
I love moving around places I don't belong.
How are you trespassing? I didn't get a bounty though, so guards shouldn't be stopping me. They probably will anyways, right? See, I think if you figure out how to do this topside run, the chances of guards detecting you are pretty limited. Problem is that it doesn't. Oh, now I got a bounty. Where'd that bounty come from? Holy crap. See that bounty now? Alright, can I go down here? Oh, there's a guard there too. Dang it.
You're here, and relatively unskewered. Next is the significantly harder part. First, we sneak into the warehouse. Next, we observe our surroundings. Finally, and this is the most important part, you do exactly what I tell you to do.
It still seems quite vague. Silverclaw told me about his ledger.
Good, you can take direction. Did he tell you it's packed with dirt on merchants throughout Abba's Landing? How will Zira react when I bring her a grateful Silverclaw and his insidious ledger? I do hope it makes her eye twitch.
Alright, I'm ready to help you find this ledger.
Follow me, and keep quiet.
A chance to sneak around? You're spoiling me.
A fool braying orders to lackeys.
Up on that platform, I see him.
I meant Guildmaster Zira. But yes, we'll need to get past that overseer to reach Silverclaw's old office.
And what's going to be the best way?
First, you'll wait for me to get into position. Then you'll distract him so I can knock him on the head. Here, take this stink apple.
Stink apple? What is a stink apple?
An alchemically infused apple. Throw it hard enough and it breaks open, surrounding your enemy with a rancid bouquet of boiled netch farts. Try not to miss.
Okay, once we've dealt with the overseer, what is next?
Make your way past the guards. Silverclaw hid the ledger in his old office. We'll meet there. Now wait until I'm in position, then throw the stink apple.
Okay. I'm supposed to stay
With
here.
your legs, not your back, you fool!
Okay, there we go. I see her now. Throw the stink apple.
What the? Sure spawns the stench!
This way. Hurry.
She got over there so quick. I mean, she got over there pretty quick. I can't do that. Can I? I go this way? Oh, that goes back out to Abba's Landing. You see, I gotta get up on that platform up there. Definitely not this way.
I'm gonna show off a little.
Well, there is a, here, there's a basket. Watch. Magically, they don't know where I went. This is like magic. They don't know where I went.
No more warnings. Get out!
Since you won't leave, I've summoned the guard.
Yeah, I know. It's chasing me.
I've summoned the guard.
I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. Here, there's stairs. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. But I use my healing spell, though, would probably be good. Oh, come on. Stop with that. There's not a basket? I was hoping there was going to be a basket up here, but there wasn't even a basket to hide in. But that's okay. We'll just do it this way. Now look at that. There wasn't even a basket up here. What's up with that? Alright, that wasn't as good as I was hoping
With
for.
opportunities for pickpocketing here.
Over here!
Just saying.
Quick, before we're seen!
right? Because she's for the job.
Someone's coming. Hide before they see you. I left a surprise in the warehouse, but it's not ready. Not yet.
You see? No one here. Trying to cover up for your nap?
Tokming is ever vigilant. There is an intruder in this warehouse.
Cautious people are on their way to inspect the warehouse. We don't have time for this nonsense.
An explosion! Tokming knew something was amiss.
Surprise, you fools. I'll collect Silverclaw. Meet us back at the Thieves' Den.
This is my favorite part.
Run to the nearest tavern!
Can I make it across? Nope. Not quite. Like I said, the physics in this game is horrible. Thank God they didn't like try to make jumping puzzles in this game, because it would be super frustrating and it would piss people off.
No more warnings. Get out!
Yeah, I'm
the guard
running.
will be here any second. Last
Yep.
chance.
No, I'm running. Oh wait, more guards still. More guards. Dang it, man. Too many guards. Alright, we're hitting the water.
I called the guards, and they're on their way.
We're hitting the water because I know the guards can't swim. Yeah, magically guards can't swim for some reason. But I gotta try to get to the Thieves Guild undetected. That's gonna be fun. Screw you, man. I'm fleeing.
Violence. Great. That's just embarrassing.
You'll now be killed on sight.
Rouse the alarm and call the guard.
Yeah, screw you guys, man. I'm running. I'm gonna be a proper thief. If I can make it to the Thieves Guild, that'd be awesome, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Ooh, that was the wrong direction. Oh crap, more guards. More guards. I didn't do too bad though so far. The other guards gave up, I think. See if we can get past this one. Yeah, I think we get past that one. We should be okay now. Right? Yep. We're good now.
I'll speak with Zira when I'm damned well ready. Best to let her stew on what I've done.
Are you gonna go inside?
Don't rush me. The overseer mentioned someone coming to inspect the warehouse. Kosh, was it? Must be a new player. Hadn't heard the name before I retired.
Any theories about what this Kosh wants with the with Silverclaw's warehouse?
It always comes to coin with the Abar's landing merchant lords. Consolidate the competition, lock them in a set of gilded chains, then profit. But not that warehouse. My distraction made it undesirable.
What exactly was your distraction?
My own concoction. When poured into a crate filled with sawdust, the crate emits a thick smoke. Any reasonable person would reach for a bucket of water to douse what appears to be oncoming flame. Yet it reacts quite poorly to water.
How poorly?
The deafening bang is the least of it. The smoke increases tenfold, mimicking the mating odors of the female dragon frog. Every male dragon frog in the city should fill the warehouse by sunrise. Hope they confuse Kosh's shoe for a mate.
Do you have the ledger? Was it all for naught? Oh, there is so much naught on your face. My heart shrinks in despair. But I am quite bad at reading faces. And in this place, my nose doesn't help. So, does the stink of victory waft about you?
I have your leisure. Here you are.
Wonderful! Were my perfidious overseers inconvenienced in any way? I do so hope they are bereft of convenience. Yet, the others who labored for me are blameless. Should they desire it, they shall have a place in my future endeavors.
I need to speak with Zira.
And now, to restore my fortunes from my humble shop. It is near the docks. You can't...
These places always remind me of where I grew up. It's comforting. I feel more at home here than anywhere.
Back without Velsa? Can't say I'm surprised. I've met camels less stubborn.
No, I convinced her. She said she would be here.
I'm happy to hear Velsa plans to join us. Her skills will be invaluable. Not very convincing, was it? I'll need to practice.
You could practice thinking with your mouth closed.
Oh, joy. Here she is. Velsa, I'd recognize your grating voice anywhere. How is your retirement? Seems there are some troubles from which you can't run away.
It's very relaxing, Guild Master. Did you know I named a weed after you? It grows taller than it should and takes more water than its share from the plants around it.
That's hard to believe. You were never the type of person to get your hands dirty.
Oh, it's true. The Danazira weed thrives in the dark. I take great pleasure in cutting it down to size every day.
Just as I remember her.
So I think we take a break from this, and yeah, there's a quest that just popped up on the table over there. So I think that's what we have to do next. I just want to see where she heads to. Okay, yeah, she heads out. So I think we have to do this quest next. A note from Quinn. Galandrian. There's a place near the den where I go to think. Can you come by when you have a free moment? I need help with a personal matter. Quinn. Yes, mustard stain doesn't represent anything. Alright, so we're gonna go meet up with Quinn. And see, they didn't label that as, you know, the diamond-shaped quest marker. So some people may not even know that they have to do that in order to continue with the main, with the main Thieves Guild storyline. Which I think is a flaw that should be fixed. That should be met with a, like what this is here, the diamond shape. Now we have two diamond shapes here, but that is the Dark Brotherhood. This might be the Thieves Guild here, though.
Over here. Just got word. Zero wants to see you.
Okay, so here's that part. But the ones with Quinn and stuff too, I think you do want to do.
A merchant lord named Kosh forced Silverclaw from his warehouse. Zira thinks Kosh is after the rackets our guild used to control.
Okay, I'll go talk with Zira.
Zira should be in the den. Wouldn't keep her waiting.
Okay, so we gotta go back into the den for this one.
There you are. Remember Velsa's friend, Silverclaw? He is quite grateful you recovered his ledger. Seems he kept his ears open for word of that merchant lord, Kosh.
What does the Thieves Guild care about Kosh?
If Kosh took over Silverclaw's warehouse, he's grabbing the rackets we used to control. And if he's after our old business, there's a good chance he's hungry for even more. Skooma trade, slavery, things we never touched.
Okay, so what do you want me to do?
Before we give Kosh a swift kick to the coin purse, I want you to find out just how dirty his hands are. I sent the others ahead to do some groundwork. Start with Walk Softly. Look for him near the harbor.
Alright.
I sent Quinn to her own task, and Velsa too. Didn't even second guess me. She must be up to something.
Alright, so we'll go check in with Quinn first, and then we'll do the other one. I got that bounty on me though, don't I? Okay, that's Quinn. Here go top side. Let's go top side because I think she's up here somewhere anyways, right? Yeah, she should be over here, I think.
There's something you need to know about why I'm in Abar's Landing. When we first met, I said I needed a partner to steal the Juvescent skull. I never explained why. Not really.
Okay, so why did you want to steal
I
it?
used to think my father was a merchant. When he vanished this year, I left my academy to find him. It seems I knew very little of my father's profession. His time away was spent in Abar's Landing, working with the Thieves Guild.
So what does this have to do with the skull?
In his travels, my father brought notices to every outlaw's refuge in Tamriel. Bounties for old relics wanted by the Thieves Guild. I realized I couldn't just ask them for his whereabouts. My plan was to steal the Juvescent skull, then trade it for information.
So does anybody in the Thieves Guild know where your father is?
Nobody recognized his name or description. Zero suspects he worked with one of the thieves who died in the dowry heist. They used to keep guild associates secret. It seems only Nicholas knew how all the pieces fit together. Rotten luck.
Could the Iron Wheel have seen the same notice?
They must have seen it. The last relic sought by the Thieves Guild would make a tempting target. The Iron Wheels simply had to wait. I didn't think anyone would get hurt, and I didn't mean to put you in their sights.
Alright, so what do you need?
Walk Softly remembers the Thieves Guild sold many relics to Lady Sulima of Abar's Landing. My father must have been the one to broker the sales. I want to break into her mansion and pick up on his trail. What do you say, partner?
I'm in already. Might as well just keep going deeper, right? So count me in.
Meet me by Lady Sulima's mansion when you're ready. I'm not religious, but I said a prayer to Oriel this morning. If we find nothing, I have no idea what to do next. This is the only trail leading anywhere near my father.
Alright, so she wants us to break into somebody's home. And we need to get a long game, right? Which is this one here. I don't know if there's gonna be any way to oh crap, I didn't want to do that. I still got that bounty on my head. Oh, that's right. He's on the other side of the water, isn't he? We could try this. I don't know if guards patrol here anyways. I think we might be okay here, because I don't think guards even patrol here. Yeah, there's Walk Softly.
You're right on time. What did our esteemed guildmaster tell you?
Zira said she sent you ahead to do some groundwork.
Good, because I found something. The captain of the Dream Snake was always interested in making fast coin. She's sloppy, even for a pirate, which makes her a perfect target for Kosh. She and I have unpleasant history. Best I keep away from her.
Alright, so what do you want me to do?
She's meeting a contact nearby. She's prone to boast. Why not find a quiet place to hear what she has to say? But the captain is a creature of habit. She used to keep documents secured in the Dream Snake. Try there, if you don't care to eavesdrop.
I'll see what I can
Find
find
what you
out.
can. After that, meet Quen near the harbor. She has her own task and will no doubt need your assistance.
Alright, so I can go eavesdrop, which is here. Or I can go on here and try to steal her logs.
Halt! I will slice the skin from
You
your
weren't
bones
even
if you
labeled as a
decide not to
guard.
pay your bounty.
I can just pay it.
Next
He wasn't
time,
even
you will
labeled
not
as a
be
guard.
taken then.
He wasn't even labeled as a guard.
Psst. Want to make some easy gold?
Well, hold on. I mean, I guess I was expecting her to be labeled red. I'll have to get used to that. I'm gonna try the eavesdropping thing.
Keep it down. Do whatever we do here. Your people must have talked to this cache. We were at sea.
Why reveal our skooma supplier to some merchant lord who wants a cut?
It doesn't matter. This cache demanded I come along to Noshir Citadel.
The Iron Wheel's headquarters? How is he involved with... No, don't tell me. Best you meet him before the Iron Wheel sends soldiers after us both.
Oh, there's the other one. Meet her at the harbor.
Zira said I should wait for you when I was finished. Well, I'm finished.
What'd you find?
The flooded district, near where Velsa called home. The people who lived there had nowhere to go after the floods. One of the dockyard bosses offered them work, food, and a place to stay.
That doesn't sound too much like a problem.
That's what I told Zira. You know what she said? If Zolguk had an altruistic bone in his body, he'd cut it out and sell it. I'd already know what he was really up to if Zira trusted me, but she wanted me to scout, and you to do the fun part.
What exactly did Zira want me to do?
Zulguk arranged a meeting with an Imperial client at a nearby inn. Might be worth a listen. Oh, the inn rents a room to Ventilius Proximus, the most Imperial name I've ever heard. Probably the client. The room's lock seemed inadequate.
Alright, I'll look into it. What then?
Find Velsa when you're done. She's meeting with Silverclaw at his shop. Did you know he had a shop? I wonder what he sells.
Quinn, what's wrong?
It's nothing. It's nothing.
Is this about your father?
How could it not be? It's so difficult to care about all this. If I studied harder at the academy, I'd have graduated sooner. He would have traveled to see the ceremony. He wouldn't have been here when...
You can't change the past, Quinn. Focus on the present.
You're right. Thanks, partner. I won't let you down.
Alright, so... we'll do Quinn's thing in a little bit. Okay, so now we're eavesdropping on the Imperial client.
Did you hear something?
Which side do I have to go? Right over here, I think. Right?
You weren't supposed to tell anyone about our arrangement.
I need your volunteers for my experiments. I would never ruin things for my supplier.
Then how did this Kosh know of our business?
I have no idea. But if you can't deliver warm bodies, I'll find another supplier.
Then pray I return from Noshira Citadel. If Kosh is connected to the Iron Wheel, we're both doomed.
My larcenous friend, quickly, we must speak. A most regrettable welcome, for I have such unfortunate tidings. What I soon reveal shall be quite distressing to hear. For this, I offer my gravest and most humble apology.
Just out with it, Silverclaw. What do you mean?
The look on your face is unmistakable. It says, if I may speak for your most resplendent face, peace, my exceptionally sleek mercantile friend. Take a series of deep, relaxing breaths so you may reveal the matter at hand. In, out. In,
Silverclaw.
out.
Silverclaw. Just tell me what's going on.
Velsa left for Noshira Citadel. She made me promise upon our long and profitable friendship not to reveal this, but your vigorous interrogation left me no choice. I do not know why she travels to the headquarters of the Iron Wheel, but I fear for her safety.
Alright, so what should I do?
Go after her, of course. But you are so striking. The Iron Wheel will know you don't belong. It is settled. You shall meet with the illustrious Perseus Locke at the Diamond Thimble. He shall help you obtain an appropriate disguise. Tell him I sent you.
Alright, I'll get moving.
Velsa assured me she would not venture beyond the outskirts of Noshira Citadel. Assured me! Oh my. With all certainty she is already captured.
Okay, wait. Where is this other guy's shop? Over this way. Why is it telling me I need to go that way? I guess I got multiple markers going on. Yeah, you should just be like right up over here.
Well?
Hold still. Your attire is... That isn't a bloodstain, is it?
Oh, there's probably a couple of those, yeah. Silverclaw said you can provide me with a disguise.
Oh, did he now? Something striking, so you stand out at the next merchant lord's soiree, or a ridiculous crenellated affair that leaves you the talk of the brothel?
I need to get into No Shira Citadel?
Well, if you wanted a burial suit, the Iron Wheel charges far less than I. Though perhaps... Yes, a servant's outfit will let you go hither and yon, at least above ground, and if it's one of my creations, the cloth will breathe, but it shall cost you.
What if I don't want to pay?
Well, then I'd assume you're from Abba's Landing. But I know of a certain individual who has yet to pay the bill for just such an outfit. If you happen to reacquire it on my behalf, I would consider it your property, paid in kind.
Alright, I'll think about it.
I'd prefer you deprived my shirker of his outfit, but if you're averse to saving coin, I will sell you one directly. Be warned, the disguise won't do you any good within the Iron Wheel's headquarters.
Could you make me an Iron Wheel uniform?
I am physically capable of doing so, but it will never happen. I'd rather not end up in a prison cell. And a uniform alone won't serve as a disguise. They have too many signals and mannerisms. Why, you'd be spotted in an instant.
So why won't a servant's disguise work inside the Iron Wheel's headquarters?
Paranoia, of course. No servants are allowed inside. From what I hear, the Iron Wheel takes care of all chores within their headquarters. Anyone who isn't Iron Wheel or escorted by them is attacked on sight. A truly noble organization.
Let's describe the servant's outfit. No, that's Quinn. Where's the other one? Okay, that other one must be outside the city limits. Yeah, it's down here.
And we're off.
And we're off.
Taking the chasm was necessary, but by the soul of Tuwaka, I would prefer never to have to fight over ground.
doing something with magic-y?
Okay, so let's put our servant outfit on. I actually kind of like the looks of that. Pretty nice looking servant's outfit.
So, you got Silverclaw to spill a secret. At best, a minor accomplishment. He didn't send you to that powdered hornbill, did he? Buy a special uniform to fit in?
Why do you ask?
You do know he gets referral for everyone he sends to that flax peddler? Even when he thinks my life is in danger, Silverclaw still works the angles. You bumpkin.
Before you told me to always know what I was getting into.
Yes, I did. You're not supposed to throw my words back at me. Reminds me of Nicholas.
Elsa, what are you doing here?
I don't care if you are her protege. I'm not going to do Zira's scut work. I slipped a truth serum to Silverclaw's former overseer. I learned that Kosh blackmails assorted scum and draws them to No Shira Citadel for a meeting. So let's find out why.
All right, what are we gonna do about him?
It seems Kosh contacts little fish from a position of power, threatens exposure, and bends them to his will. Elegant. What I'd do. But his connection to the Iron Wheel isn't clear. That troubles me.
Hey, what should we do about it?
We? Now that Zira's protege is here, poor old Velsa can rest her weary bones. Find a way into the Iron Wheel's headquarters and learn how they're connected to Kosh. Oh, and blackmail needs documents. Be sure to swipe them.
So, to be clear, you want me to break into the Iron Wheel's headquarters?
Zira tells me you're a thief. Go break into a place you shouldn't be. Take something valuable and leave before they notice. I did hear something about a passphrase for a service door. Look around, use your brain. I won't spoon feed you.
Alright, thanks for the advice.
When you find what you need, get out and head back to the den. Don't get caught, and if you do, bite off your tongue before their torture forces you to shriek my name. You'll be fine.
Alright, I'm not liking the sounds of this.
I have little time for talk.
Okay, so typically, the ones that detect you are the ones that are holding the torches. Let's see if that holds true. Okay, so far it does. The ones that are holding the torches I have to stay away from. He was like walking away. Did he turn around and come back or something? Huh. Oh, come on. See, this is ridiculous. I should be able to jump over that without any issue. I can go that way, he won't move. Is this guy gonna move at any time? Yeah, he doesn't want to move. Alright, let's... Oh, I was gonna say let's try going this way, but now he's coming.
People in Abaz Landing say terrible things about the Iron Wheel, but Chief Inspector Ronbeek remembers my name. He even asks, "You're mad. Only the Iron Wheel and their guests are allowed down there." All right, I'll give you part of it. I don't eavesdrop, you understand. I just happen to have excellent hearing. Be sure to write it down. I won't repeat it. A ring of iron around them. Don't mention it. Truly.
A ring of iron around them. Alright, so where are we going next? Oh crap. I should have followed them around the other way, I guess. Huh? There we go. Oh, maybe not. Alright, I lost my disguise.
What is the fate of the lawbreaker? What is the fate of the unrepentant? What is the fate of the lawbreaker? What is the fate of the unrepentant? What of those who would deny their fate? Enter and find peace within.
Yeah, we just totally,
I thought my shift would never end. Wait, who are you? Don't hurt me! I'm not even an officer! Please, I'm no threat to you. I simply watch the door. 6 days before I take my pension. I want no trouble, you see?
Stay calm, I'm not here to kill you.
Thank the gods! You will have no trouble from me. You were never here, and I never saw you.
I can't have you warning the Iron Wheel, though.
I have a sleeping draft. 1 sip helps me through the nights. The whole bottle will knock me out for hours. You'll be long gone.
And you should drink the whole bottle.
This is your only chance to consider my proposal. Work for me, or else.
Or else what?
Or I hand these documents to the Iron Wheel. They do so frown on slavery and skooma peddling. Well?
What choice do we have? Bring!
Good. Then I shall make your documents disappear.
I already did.
What? My papers were here. Did they fall behind the... I'll attend to that after my meeting with Chief Inspector Ron Beek. Do remember who holds your reins.
That went well, I think.
Okay, what's that? Don't see any way of being able to turn it off. Or to interact with it, period. What am I supposed to be doing in here?
Must they suffer
Is that guy gonna move? Because I can't get past him. He's gonna see me. Alright, took a chance, worked.
I can locate Magnifica Falora's dowry. I can return it to you within the fortnight.
And what is your interest in the matter? Exactly.
The Iron Wheel must leave Hugh's bane. He is simply bad for business.
If you recover Magnifica Falora's dowry, I can guarantee our return to Tanith.
There is another minor request. Hardly a trifle. Perhaps we can discuss it over drinks?
I do not drink.
Then I shall take your share. Come, an office is no place to do business.
Oh, dear Lord. That's going to be a long ways to go. Oh crap, I can't go this way. Which way do I gotta go then? I gotta go all the way up through there. It's gonna be like impossible. Ouch. That hurt. Yeah, that can't be a person. It must be a statue. See what this looks like. I have to get up above. Get out of here. Maybe not. Are these pressure plates, like if I jump over them? Yes. Okay. Alright, I think we made it out to a safe location, right? Then again, maybe not. Alright. Screw it. We're running. Making a run for it. Ooh, man. Maybe not. That hurt. Alright, I think we're okay. Oh, that wasn't flawless, but it worked.
Places like this make me feel safer than anywhere else. Is that strange?
You see, Zero? Your protege returns having survived the invulnerable Iron Wheel. You should have more faith.
Everyone, clear the room. Velsa told me you went into the Iron Wheel's headquarters by yourself. What in oblivion were you thinking?
Excuse me?
We're not ready to go anywhere near the Iron Wheel. I won't have anyone else die because of a choice. Listen, I'm barely holding this together. No offense to Quen, but you're the best recruit we have. I can't lose you to a feud with Velsa.
Don't blame Velsa. It was my choice to infiltrate the Iron Wheel's headquarters. The Iron Wheel doesn't scare me. You want to be a leader? Stop whining and lead. Let's just do the first one.
You're right. I shouldn't take this out on you, or her, no matter how good it feels. All right, you risked your neck and survived to tell the tale. Did you find anything we can use?
Kosh met with the Iron Wheel. He promised to recover Magnifica Flora's dowry.
Impossible! It's still in Magnifica Flora's family tomb. The dowry heist failed. Nicholas and the others died before we reached the treasure vaults.
Chief Inspector Runbeak said if Kosh recovered the dowry, the Iron Wheel would return to Tanith.
No, the Iron Wheel was here to punish us for attempting the heist. But if that's what you heard, were they really searching for the dowry all along? Why come after us with such ferocity? What else did you learn?
Kosh was blackmailing the people you sent us to investigate. I stole this from him.
Let me see. This is comprehensive. Elaborate details on merchant lords in Abba's Landing, as well as rivals throughout the region. Maps to stolen goods we could recover for ourselves.
So what now?
I'll go through what you recovered, see if it offers a clue to Kasha's plans, or anything involving the missing dowry. I need to make sense of all this. Get some rest. I'll need you ready when we make our move. And good job. I keep thinking about what you found. If someone stole Magnifica Felora's dowry, it wasn't the Thieves Guild. But we certainly took the fall for it.
After what I learned at the Iron Wheel headquarters, I have questions.
What about?
You said the Diary House heist failed, but Chief Inspector Ron Beek said it's missing. Who else knew about the heist?
Nicholas told Velsa he was planning a heist, but she retired before he shared the details. I'm the only one who knew. Someone must have followed us to the tomb.
What do you think Kosh is planning?
The merchant lords see the Iron Wheel as an occupying force. They fear Tanith wants to conquer Abba's Landing. If Kosh convinces Chief Inspector Ron Beek to leave, he'll have immense influence. Must be his plan.
So that's a mixture. So far it says heavy and medium.
Charge to have a look.
All right. So the Thieves Guild plot gets deeper and deeper. Who is Kosh? Right? So I'm thinking before we get too much deeper with that part. And look, we got another, we got two more little side quests just popped up too. And continuation of the Thieves Guild. So we'll get back to that in a minute. Let's go do Quinn's side quest. See if we can help her out with her trying to figure out who her father is and where her father is, right? I think those are the two things she's looking for right now.
Let's go fast.
Please.
So we'll head to the mansion, and then I'm gonna grab a drink before we get going into some more sneak mode, which I'm horrible at. Because it probably would help if I actually had the Thieves Guild skill line. Can I put any points into it right now? Not much. Alright, so we'll do that, because I got some extra points. But yeah, the Thieves Guild, I'm hoping we skill up. Do we get any skill ups doing the Thieves Guild quest?
After Fulstrom Homestead, I keep thinking the Iron Wheel is around every corner. There I go, jumping at shadows. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Give me a moment to unbar the gate.
Alright, so I'll be right back.
All right, it's open. Come on in.
I love snooping around places I don't belong.
Hey, those are dragon frogs.
A chance to sneak around? You're spoiling me.
Oh, I gotta try to find some clues.
Oh, come on!
The guard will be here any second. Last chance. No more warnings. Get out!
You'll answer to the guards for that.
The guard will be here any second.
The laws
Last
aren't made
chance.
to be broken, as you'll soon see. You can't do that. It's against the law.
Yeah, did these other ones not leave? Screw it.
The guard will be here any second. Last
Guards
chance.
on their way. Get out. Father gave me that book when I was a child. At his last visit, he took it to have it rebound. Why is it in this woman's home? I gave that to my father after a holiday in Skywatch. He kept it with him for luck. What is it doing here? I found something too. A necklace with an old key. My father wore this wherever he went. And if there's a key, there must be a lock.
Yeah, and the lock's all the way on the other side.
over here. You brought the right vision. Why do you have my father's things?
Tawaka's breath! Seraldo's daughter stands before me. Why are you in Abaz Landing instead of your academy?
I'm looking for my father. Why do you know who I am?
My dear child, he's gone. When the Iron Wheel came for him, he fled to the rooftops. They gave chase and he fell. I'm so sorry.
You're lying!
No, child. I grieve for him every day. He was the only person I ever loved. You are a friend to Seraldo's daughter? This must be much for her to take in. Please, ask what you will.
If Quinn's father is dead, why didn't you tell her?
Quinn. What a lovely name. It's the first time my ears have heard it. Seraldo kept all but the simplest details of his daughter from everyone. Would that he have done the same with me.
What do you mean by that?
After Seraldo's death, the Iron Wheel learned of our connection and sent a letter requesting an interview. What fortune I possessed now goes to the mercenaries guarding my home. Should I leave the manor, the Iron Wheel will certainly detain me.
What does the Iron Wheel want to do with you?
I wondered that as well. Seraldo did his private work in this room, and recently I had it searched. I found a ledger, but I can't make sense of the symbols. Perhaps it is best in Quinn's hands.
Alright, I'll give it to her.
I am most thankful. I only trust my guards as long as I can pay them, so you would do best to leave discreetly. There's a hidden exit to the street, and Quinn is welcome to visit should she ever desire it.
But you know, she is standing right there. You could just tell her that.
I'll be outside. What's wrong with me? I'm a high elf. I'm not supposed to cry.
Lady Selima wanted you to have this ledger.
It must be important if the Iron Wheel wants it. Father did love his puzzles. I should see if it means anything. Thank you for this. It's not the answer I wanted, but I'm glad you're by my side.
Well, I wonder where that sailor's pipe is. Oh, way down there. Alright, there's a guard right there. I don't know if there's gonna be any way of me getting out of here, is there? Without getting arrested. That's a guard right there, too. This isn't helping me get anywhere, though. That's a guard there. There's always guard standing here, isn't there? Well, facing away. Yeah, I don't think there's enough room to get away from. Maybe. And there's another guard right there. Oh my goodness. Many guards. Too many guards. We just keep walking, sir. I couldn't make it. Dang it. Well, we can make it to the Thieves Guild and I could get my bounty taken off.
Want?
These are my kind of people.
Okay, there's a fence. Loot trader. There should be somebody that takes your bounty off. Don't know where that is.
This way.
Huh. This has a lot more area to it than I thought. that? I'm curious as to what these quests are. I just don't want to start taking a bunch of quests. I don't think the fence can take up
No
your
questions,
bounty.
only
Can they?
gold
Oh, they
and
can.
wares.
Okay. So they can clear it for 277.
This one does not like the cold and damp.
I don't understand why would I have them do that if... That's screw it. Let's clear it. It's the same cost. You think it'd be a little bit cheaper than what the guard would charge you. Okay, so I want to get that daily done because that will unlock the Thieves Guild skill line for my companion. So we really should go get that done.
Anyone else?
Mara's crotch. The next... Because I never...
My magic will destroy you.
The other one go? There he is.
Don't underestimate us.
Oops.
Stay with me.
Oh, come on, I disarmed that.
How do you keep getting stronger? It's amazing. Tell me the secret.
Okay, that looked like it was already tripped.
Don't under it.
Hey!
we got everything done here. Apparently you can't go that direction. Okay.
Everybody wants to be one of the shark's teeth, huh?
Right, I at least got the Thieves Guild quest done. I think I got everything else done in there. Not sure where I'm turning it into. Maybe I didn't, though. But I got the Thieves Guild one done, so that's all I care about right now.
Smells like trouble in here. I love it!
Hot dispenser rye. Am I not supposed to be doing it in here? Oh, you know what? I'm probably supposed to be returning it. To the guy that lost it. Yeah, right there.
A fine day for finding.
Oh wait, no, that's the guy before. He's out here now, apparently.
Ha! You did. May not look like much, but it'll make a world of difference to the old hand. Funny how...
Should unlock. Unless she already had it unlocked. She already have it unlocked? Oh no, I guess maybe you can't. You don't unlock a skill line for the Thieves Guild for these guys. I thought you did. Okay. Is everything you get as a reward here going to be that one set? This Harborage verse? Seems like everything I've gotten here as a reward has been this set. Yeah, these aren't really good morphs. Well, actually, having the mines arm instantly is pretty good. Being able to target it. Because I really don't need another protective ward. I'll do that for now. Let's do this because I want to see what that morph for bound armor is going to be. Put bound armor here instead. Oh, it doesn't even show up as like armor. It only lasts for a short period too, huh? 3 seconds. Yeah, I hope there's a good morph on that, because otherwise that ability just doesn't seem very good. I mean, really, Boundless Storm is a better armor spell. And it lasts for 30 seconds. Yeah, so hopefully this, like, has a good morph. I should toy around with that elemental storm. It sounds like it's gonna be fun. these. Finish that out. So these don't skill up either, do they? Alright, so let's get back to Thieves' Quest.
Can we stay here for a while? I love the atmosphere.
Zirin, our failed attempt. You'll find Zirin just what the rest of
Alright, how'd I do that? Okay, so that's Velsa. Who's this one? Walk softly.
Back to the tomb? Your plan is to relive the Guild's greatest failure?
My plan is to get the Iron Wheel's boot off our necks. Good, you're here. I want to learn whether Magnifica Felora's dowry was truly stolen from her family tomb. If it was, we find out who did. And if it wasn't, we complete the heist that Nicolas began. What's she gonna do? Send a second Iron Wheel?
How are we gonna do that, though?
We return to Aldenobia Tomb, bypass the deadliest traps I've ever encountered, and then scour the treasure vaults for anything we can find.
It sounds like a terrible idea.
It's a terrible plan, but it's the best terrible plan we have. Until we know what happened to that dowry, we'll always be living in a cistern.
Alright, I'm listening.
Perseus Loke can give us an edge. He's one of the few living people to set foot in Magnifica Felora's family tomb. Take Quen and collect him from his shop. Meet the rest of us on the road to Tanith by Prince's Gate.
Can Perseus Loke be trusted, though?
I guarantee Perseus Loke is no friend of the Iron Wheel. He's expecting you at the Diamond Thimble. And he'll be insufferable if you keep him waiting.
Alright, let's go get this.
Perseus Loke. Meet you there, partner.
Everyone else, pack for a long journey. I'll bring us home safe and sound.
More promises you can't keep.
With that, I do agree. I don't think she's gonna be able to keep those promises, but... I'm curious as to what those other quests are, though, so eventually I'm gonna do that. Let's get this part done first, so we gotta go here. At some point in time, I am going to...
Well?
I'm going to respec. Maybe I'll do that tonight. We'll see. That is all the way up top, aren't you? Cool. How do we get up there? That is a good question. How are we gonna get up there? Definitely not this way. We have to go inside. Is there a way of getting along with that? Alright, well there's no way of getting in this way. He's got an upstairs at least. That's far up as we go here. Oh. There it is. Okay, that wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Okay, so there's that done at least.
Yes! Are we going to race? Maybe the clerk can tell us what happened.
Something happened here.
This one shall lodge a formal complaint. What right has the Iron Wheel to march in here and smash our merchandise? Thugs. Thugs and hooligans!
Where can we find Perseus Loke?
That's exactly what the Iron Wheel said, but much louder and with the shaking of fists. When they bellowed his name, I heard a loud crash upstairs.
A loud crash, you say? What happened?
A distraction, of course. The Iron Wheel rushed upstairs as he slipped down through some loose floorboards. But he landed feet first in a tub of bright dye, covered his boots to the brim.
Perseus Loke is leaving a trail of bright dye through Abba's landing?
That's also what the Iron Wheel said. Most of them gave chase. The rest tossed the room upon the floor and then gave chase. If you find him before they do, tell him Mamea deserves a raise.
You follow Loke's trail on the street. I'll see if I can spot him from the rooftops. Hurry!
Okay. So, green foot stains.
We
huh?
met. I don't remember.
Hurry! The Iron Wheel are on his trail.
You didn't go here. Oh, I see. You jumped down.
What do you want?
No, I feel like we're going in a circle. I guess we aren't, though. Where's he heading, though?
Spare coins for an Alliance war veteran?
Did you see the Iron Wheel chasing a well-dressed man?
Memory's not so good, you know. Malnutrition. I hear good food can help that, but I can't afford good food.
Here, have some coin.
Many thanks. This will cover 5 bottles of good food, at least.
Yeah, 5 bottles of food. I keep your belly full. Now tell me what you know.
The Iron Wheel caught your man. The one in charge was angry. Said they'd take him to processing because he fled. That's a patch of sand outside Abba's landing, where they beat prisoners. Here, I'll mark your map.
We'll try to rescue.
This is my favorite part.
Why is it sending me this way, though? I don't know why it's sending me this way. Very interesting. Yeah, because that sends me here, which we do need to talk with her.
Took your time, didn't I need your help. I was in the market when someone slipped me a letter. It might not mean anything, but on the other hand, a folded sheet of paper unsigned. It was only... It's a flower.
Oh, wait, I didn't finish that.
It's a flower. You've consistently demonstrated...
Well, there's that. That's the unsigned letter. Is there a way for me to exit here without going through all that rigmarole? No, there is no way to exit besides going back through that way. That's annoying.
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps. You brought the right Khajiit for the job.
Or at least we're back out. I don't know why, but this doesn't seem like it's making sense. Yeah, we have to go here, don't we? Right here, we'll do that. As I say, sometimes that stuff makes no sense.
Did I bother any of you for a pillow? The ground is very cold. Afraid my rump may fall off. Perhaps some water to wash out the dye? Oh, I could make this work with a proper sash. Never mind about the water. Thank the eight. I've been trying to annoy these clods so they'd check on my bonds. Then I could clobber them on the noggin and make my grand escape. No need for heroics on my part now.
Are you all right?
They barely touched me. Just enough to tie me up. Didn't want to get any dye on them. I knew it was a bad look. I didn't tell them anything, if you're wondering. They don't know where to meet Zira at Prince's Gate.
Can you travel?
Yes, I think so. Don't worry about an escort. I'm no longer tracking dye behind me. I'll lose them along the way. See you at Prince's Gate?
Sounds good. Let me untie you.
Thank you. Should you ever redesign your thieves' garb, ask for my consultation.
Okay, that was surprisingly easy. Like, extremely easy.
And we're off!
Yeah, that was surprisingly almost too easy. Okay, and then we got somebody to talk to here, right? Is that him?
My uncle went to town, but he should be back shortly if you need some. What? No, that wasn't me. Did you see something? There are plenty of half-naked Nords running around the Baz Landing. Oh, stop interrogating me. I'll confess. It was me. It was all me. But that's all I can say. Client confidentiality, you know.
It's important to someone. Just tell me.
Not breaking my word is important too. But also Mead. Mead is important.
I'll tell you what. I wonder what your uncle would say about your little side business. He might want to cut.
You'd tell my uncle? That's not very friendly of you. Oh, very well. I met a Khajiit woman in Riften when I was drinking at the inn. She paid me to deliver the letter to the Dark Elf lady here. Never got the Khajiit's name, though. Sorry.
Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too.
Shell game is hers, isn't it? Oh no, that's his. Okay. Oh, so I gotta travel to Riften. Let's do that first.
What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
We could get into a lot of trouble